It seems like it's okay. Is your camera smooth or laggy? You press WSD. You have to hold right click or pressing WSD.
It's okay. Holding. So
Oh.
slow. So
WSD. Okay lah. Okay lah.
sometimes very slow. Sometimes it's smooth. Why is it slow down?
Project to be saved. Now, in my case,
Yeah, why is it slow down?
Mouse wheel is to control the camera speed.
Oh, okay.
You fucking wheel copy. QE to go up and down. Yeah. Zoom, you do it, zoom. I know, I keep doing the zoom as well. Why am I getting slowing? Oh, yeah, but mouse wheel is to control camera speed.
Why did my Steel Series fucking up just did capture?
Save it onto my
Okay.
desktop and click create.
So what
Now
now?
this is gonna
After
create a
that,
brand new folder on my desktop called my project's name. And if I open up
blah
this
blah
folder,
blah, all the folders,
you'll see
assets, who
all the
cares?
folders and assets that make up my game. Now, if I ever exit out of my game, instead of opening up my project through Unreal Engine, I can open up the folder of my project
Don't
and then
fast
double
forward.
click on the
Read
.new
everything.
project to open it
What?
that way.
Hang on
This is
lah,
what
fast
you will
forward.
see.
I'm not fast forwarding. I'm
You
just.
said you
Unreal
don't get
Engine.
it, fast forwarding.
In this chapter, we're going to go over the basics, like how to navigate in our world.
Yeah,
what
he's talking
all the
about
different
stupid shit.
windows do.
Next time we'll
Once we
cover
cover
chapter
the
blueprints.
basics, then feel free to skip ahead to the next chapter where we cover blueprints. For those who don't know, or if you just want a refresher, in the middle here we have the viewport. So the viewport is where we're going to be doing the majority of our environment work. Now, in order to navigate around in our viewport, you want to hold down the
I
right
zoom
mouse
based
button.
on my
So
like
holding
pressing
down the
W
right
kind of
mouse button
uncomfortable.
will allow us to pan my camera around while I move the mouse.
You get what I mean?
I don't
And with
remember.
the right mouse button held down, I can use W.
Like you zoom to where your mouse is clicking on. Is there a button for that?
There's a zoom for like according to the assist, but I don't know what the button is.
Ah, fuck.
So if you do it according to assist, it doesn't diagonally zoom.
S to go backwards.
I watch
A
the video
to go to the left,
actually, I need to
and
refresh my
D
memory
to
also.
go to the right. So that's right mouse button held down, WASD to move around. And with the right mouse button, of course, I can use E to go up or Q.
Why is he manually clicking the speed when you can just use mouse wheel? Hello?
Q and E. And if you're familiar with first-person video games,
Okay lah,
then luckily for you,
Patience,
you
patience.
already have the muscle memory to navigate in Unreal Engine. Now, let's say if you don't like the speed of your camera, maybe you think it's too fast or it's too slow, you could change the speed of your camera by coming up here to this camera icon, selecting it, and then you could bring it down to make the camera slower, or you could bring it up, so we can make it something like 3.2 to make
Left
the
click.
camera faster. And the shortcut to control the camera
Oh, okay.
speed is to hold down the right mouse button and scroll wheel. So scroll wheel up to make the camera fast, or scroll wheel down to make it slower. Now that we know how to navigate inside of our world, it's time to go over how we can move 3D objects. So first, before we move an object, we have to select one. So to select an object, hover over it and left click. That's left click to select any object in my world. And with the object selected and the movement mode selected up here, I get access to this little gizmo. If I hover over my mouse over any of the arrows, I'm able to move it in that axis. So if I move it in the Y axis. Now you notice by default that there's a little bit of snapping going on, and that's because Unreal automatically turns on Snap to Grid. To disable Snap to Grid, I could come up here to this button and uncheck it to make sure it's no longer highlighted. Now our object will move smoothly. We are not snapping a grid. Or if I want to say snap to something large like 100, I can select 100 right there and turn on snap it again. And now my box will snap every 100 centimeters, which is 1 meter. I don't want to snap to the grid, so I will just disable it. Now to rotate an object, instead of selecting movement, I select rotation. So now,
How do you
I
redo?
can rotate it
Control
on
Z.
the
Control
Z
X?
axis.
No, that's
And you
undo.
notice that it is snapping by
That's-
Control Y,
default. We
Control
can
Y.
disable it just like with movement.
Why so
by
far?
pressing these buttons. Now we get smooth rotation. And if we ever want to
Okay.
undo an Unreal Engine, you can always press Control and Z to undo that. And finally, of course, we have scaling. So now I'm able to scale on the Z axis or scale on any of the axes individually. You'll also notice that snapping is
scaling.
enabled for scaling, so I can disable that right there. So all the snap tools are up here in the top
I
right.
prefer to leave the
Now
snap
that
tool
I
on.
get smooth scaling, if I want to scale in all 3 axes, then I can hover over
The
the
what on?
white box
The
in the
snap.
Scale
middle
tool.
to scale it uniformly.
So it snaps to
Or
the grid.
I can scale it just in 2 axes. So let's say if I don't want to scale it on the x-axis, I only want to scale it on
I
the
mean, it's
z
on
and
its normal.
y, then I can hover in between the two over the little line, and then now I'm scaling on the 2 axes. Likewise, if I go back to movement mode, if I only want to move it in the y and the x-axis, then hover over the square in between the 2 arrows, and then I'm only moving it in those 2 axes. And finally, a shortcut to move in between the different translation modes is to press W to get movement, E to get rotation, and R to scale. So that is W, E, and
ER.
R.
Wait, it
And
didn't
if you
even
have an
lock.
object in your
You said you
world,
can
you
lock
can always press
the rotation
triple
by
E
clicking
or
on the
even
thing in
press the
between, then
backspace.
you base on only 2 axes.
Yeah, the what?
Oh, okay, never mind, never mind.
I don't think rotation has any things.
Okay, never mind. I was like
T
confused
to get rid of
for a
that
bit.
object.
It's
Before we
not
go
going
over how
up.
to add
That's the
objects to the
yeah,
environment,
sorry.
let's go over the different view modes. So you probably noticed by now that there is a grid. And in my opinion, I think this grid in Unreal is pretty annoying. If you don't want to see your grid, then you come up to show and uncheck grid right there to get rid of it. Also, you'll see that we have all these little editor widgets that are around my world. Of course, when my player actually plays the game, they will not see these widgets. These widgets are just here to help us, the developer, while making our game. If we don't want to see these widgets and see exactly what the player will see in game, then I can press the G key to go into game view mode. So that is very important, and this is probably one of the shortcuts you will use the most, and that is G to toggle on and off game view mode. So throughout this entire tutorial, you'll see me select an icon and then immediately press G if I don't need it anymore. So generally when I am working, the only time I toggle off game view mode is when I'm trying to select an icon like the sun, make a change, and then press G to hide it again. And up here we have the different view modes right next to show. Here we will change what us the developers will see. For example, I can select wireframe to see all the polygon and edges that make up my world, or I can select unlit to see what the world will look like without lighting, which is helpful. Let's say if we have a really dark environment.
Why was there no
we
grid
can't
in the
see where
first
our
place?
object
But
is,
this
I can
grid
just switch to
disappeared for him.
unlit, and we have lighting only, which as the
I
name
have
suggests,
I have grid.
will only show the lighting of the environments. So this is what my world
prefer
looks
my
like
grid
without
on.
any materials.
But I can't
But
see
for
it.
now, I'm just gonna leave it on
Nothing
lit.
changed.
And finally,
Where my grid at?
if you only want to see your
Zoom closer,
viewport,
maybe.
you don't want any of these other windows, then you can press these buttons, and down here select immersive mode, or the shortcut is F11 right there. And you could even toggle on and off game view mode right here. So if I press immersive mode or F11, we get a full screen version of my viewport, so I can
Yeah, but my grid's not showing at all.
on my
What the hell?
level.
In the
And then
show,
when
you
I'm done,
press the
I
show,
can come up here and press
Yeah.
the button again.
and then you take the grid.
Yeah.
You sure you don't see it? You zoom in a bit.
The grid is for the whole map, right?
Yeah, whole map.
Yeah.
Inside, you can see some grids.
There isn't a grid for me, at least. I'll show you.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not grid. Mana a grid.
On the picture. Let me say on WhatsApp. Zoom closer.
Huh?
Go
Zoom
closer to the
closer?
floor.
Is that why you can't see it?
Yeah, if it's too far, you can hardly see it.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's very small. It's 1 cm. It's, according to real life, 1 cm, 1 cm.
Oh, okay. I was like looking at this. I was like, how the fuck? Okay. Understand. I
Or I
see.
can press F11 on my keyboard to exit full screen mode. Now you're probably wondering, how do I add objects into my viewport? Well, you could come up here to the add button and hover over any of these objects. For example, I can drag in a sphere and then scale it up. Or I could come up to the add button and add in a brand new light, like a rectangle light, to go ahead and light up this corner. And you notice that when I did drag it in, we didn't see that widget. And that's because I needed to toggle off game view mode with G in order to see it. Now that I know that I have my light selected, I can rotate this to go ahead and illuminate that corner.
Ooh, that's
I will
cool
delete
light.
both of those because that was just an example. If we want to add custom assets that are a part of our project into the world, then instead of coming up to the add button, we will come down here to the content drawer, which will show our content browser. The content browser is important because it contains all the assets that make up my game. Any changes we make, any programs or coding that we create will be stored here within the content browser. And you navigate this similar to how you navigate your folder structure on your desktop. So let's say I want to see the programming behind my character, then I'll select third person, and then I'll select blueprints, and here I get access to my character.
Third
I can
person.
double click to open that up, which will open up the blueprints of my character, and we will go over this within the next chapter. And if I want to get rid of this window, I can click on X, or I can drag this into my environment. So let me go ahead and hover over the top here to bring down my content drawer, and then I could drag out that object into my world. Press the backspace key to delete it because that was just an example. Now, the shortcut to gain the content drawer,
Yes,
that's how we don't
I
have to
see
come down here to the
lighting.
bottom
Let's play
left-hand
the lighting
corner
bit.
and select this button all the time,
I'll
is
rotate
Control
this
and
one.
space. So whenever I want something, I can press.
It changed nothing.
It's a
Nice.
rectangle light.
No, the sun. Sorry,
Oh,
change
the
the sun direction.
The sun does change stuff. Oh, if you add the sunlight, it's because there's an added sun already, so you cannot.
Huh?
You have to look.
But
for
when
the,
he but when he changed it, you look at it.
hold Control. I think Alt L. Control L. Control L.
Control L. Okay.
And move around your mouse. Hold Control while doing it.
Oh, I see. Why is my map dark now? The fuck?
Because the sun is down.
No. It's all black.
Then you have to move your sun up. No?
No, I pressed G or H or something, then suddenly it became dark.
Uh,
Outside of it.
press,
Like, it's blue and sky, right?
Yeah.
Sky and everything else just disappeared.
Press Alt 4.
Alternate 4.
Alternate 4, not Alt 4. Alt 4.
Oh,
Did
okay.
that solve it? That one
Yeah.
is, so there's two modes. The lit mode and the unlit mode. The unlit doesn't have lights. So you accidentally press the unlit mode just now.
So they're unlit.
Hmm?
How do you unlit?
You see beside the perspective button on the top left.
Okay.
There's the Alt 4, Alt 3, Alt 2. Those are the view modes.
Oh.
Wireframe hack, though. This is CS2 hack. CSGO, I mean.
Yes, go. You mean the recent one?
CSGO, the wireframe, the wireframe mode. That's a hack.
Oh, okay,
Hacker
okay.
view.
Then you see all the polygons or shit when they're walking around across the map, right?
Yeah.
Through walls. Oh, okay, so I see what that is. That makes sense now. Oh, they have that in Call of Duty, so I mean, basically any wall hack lah.
Yeah, they use wireframe.
Control and space to open up the content drawer. And if I want to search my entire content drawer, for example, let's get these boxes right here. Then I can select on content, go to search, and type in cube. And that will filter for all the different cubes. And we have 2 cubes. I want the blue cube, so I can drag it into my world like this. And here's a shortcut. Let's say if we want to know where a selected item is located within my content drawer. Because as you can guess, if you are going to create a large game, you can have thousands of assets contained in hundreds of different folders and subfolders. So it can be pretty confusing when you're, for example, just trying to find out where this ramp is located within the content drawer. Well, the shortcut is Control and B to jump to that location. So by pressing Control and B, it automatically jumped to content, level prototyping, and the meshes folder. So if you just select any object, like the box, press Control and B, that will jump to its location within the content browser. Because our content browser is essential to our project, you'll be opening it up a lot. I would say the most common shortcuts within Unreal Engine 5 are Control Space to get the content browser and the G key to hide and unhide our widgets. Okay, so we're going to cover more of the content browser later, but before we move on to programming, let's go over
How do I
the
delete
user
thing?
interface and what exactly all these windows
Like an object I created.
Oh, I found the button, by the way, for the zoom in, zoom out.
What?
So while holding right click, hold alternate, then you can mouse wheel now. You got it? Right click, hold alt, mouse wheel.
Oh, okay. See.
Ah, that feels
That's kinda-
comfortable.
You know what I did just now instead of doing that?
What?
I just hold left click and then move my mouse around.
Hold left click. Oh wow, that's annoying. What the fuck is this?
I kind of like this better, to be honest.
Prefer the holding alt.
So I can move front and back.
My mouse does not move straight, so it curves.
No, for me, I have this setting in Sales Series where if I hold left click, right, it makes my mouse straight.
What the fuck? Okay.
So that's kind of hacking because like shooting game, right?
My one curves when I try to go straight. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
How do you delete an object? I right click, it doesn't disappear when I delete.
Huh? Object what?
Like, I created an object, right?
Okay.
How do you remove it?
Backspace.
Oh, okay, I forgot about that. Oops.
Backspace or delete, both one can. In the video, he said backspace, which is new. I didn't know that. I just pressed delete.
Press delete, didn't work.
I did.
windows here do. To the bottom right of my screen, by default, we have the Details panel. The Details panel, as you can guess, will have all the details and properties of the object we currently have selected. So if I selected this wall, then we get the details of the wall, or if I select this cube, we get its details. And I can come into the Details panel depending on what object we have selected and change some properties. For example, let's say if I don't like the height of my cube.
Oh lord, look
instead
at
of
this. This
scaling
character
it
has so
with the
many
R
shit.
key,
What are you looking at?
Can't he put in the character inside.
What happened?
Then double click, then all the settings come up.
Oh, it's not that much. That's little.
I mean, just for one guy.
Oh, because that includes everything in the moving, the camera, the jumping. So it's for stuff. And then if you want to add more interactions, you have to add on from that. I think the blueprint is much simpler compared to programming C++. C#, I mean.
Mm.
More annoying to see. This one you can actually visualize it.
I can instead go into scale right here, and within the z-axis, manually change it to 2, which will make it twice as large as beforehand. And above the details panel, by default, we have the outliner. The outliner contains a list of all the objects that make up my world. So if I hover in between the two windows, I can make the outliner bigger. So that's how we can better see it. And already you'll notice that
Ooh.
every single object right here
For
is
me,
within my
okay.
world. Let's say if I want to grab SM_cube13, I can select that. And now let's see, okay, I have this object right here selected. And you'll notice that whenever I do select an object, for example, the blocks right here, this selection will be reflected within the world, or if I select an object within the viewports, the object's name will be selected in the outliner and the details panel will change to that object. Also, if I want to hide an object, for example, what if this cube is in my way, then within the details panel, I can hover over the eye icon to hide it. And then I can select the eye icon again to unhide it.
You've done Photoshop
Now, the
before, right?
shortcut for hiding and unhiding
Yeah.
objects
Mhm.
is H. So I can select this,
The outline
press
is
H to hide it,
Photoshop,
and then
simple.
press Control H to unhide it. And here's a good tip. Let's say if our camera speed is really strong by holding down the right mouse button and scrolling up, and we just fly away, and now we lost our world, we have no idea where it is. Well, I could come into the outliner, select any of these meshes, for example, this cube, and press F to focus to it. So that will snap me to the location of my object. So I can select
F.
any location, press F, and I'll snap to it. And you don't like the location
You
of the
say before
windows
we
of my
move on
user
to
interface,
programming.
then I can hover over any of these tabs, for example, the details tab, hold down the left mouse button, and now I can drag it around. So for example, I can drag the details panel over there.
The programming is simple. I think even you can do it.
Is the
That's-
programming he meant the LT Spice thing?
Yes, exactly that. Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Why I find it more fun because it's visually you can see all the steps, the workflow
Or would I hold down left mouse
compared
button
to
on a tab
coding,
to drag
yeah.
the window around?
the
I
editing.
can drag it up here on top of another window. Now I'm able to switch in between the two tabs. Or I can drag it, so hold down left mouse button, and just leave it in the middle of my screen to undock it from the Unreal Editor. So maybe if I have multiple monitors, then I could have some of my windows off to the side. And if you ever want to close a window, you can click on the X icon, or you can hover over the tab and press the middle mouse button as a shortcut to remove windows. And I know sometimes this tab right here can take up a lot of valuable space that we can use to show more properties. So I can right click on that and go hide tab to hide that tab. And then I can hover over that little blue triangle, select that to bring back my tab. Now, let's say if I change my user interface to the point of no return, I want to get back Unreal's default user interface. Well, I can come to Windows, down to Load Layout, and select Default Editor Layout. This will restart Unreal Engine with the original Windows setup we had. By default,
Oh,
Unreal doesn't
I
show
okay, I
all the
understand.
windows.
I've actually hide the
Sometimes
thing
we
because I
wanna
pressed
change
H.
Hmm. There you go. How do I unhide it? Okay.
Yeah.
something. For example, if we want to change the
I don't know, I
properties
just
of
undo,
the
don't
window,
I?
then in order to get a window
Oh, I
that's
can't do it. I
hidden, I
forgot.
can come up to
I
Windows,
looked for it.
and we get access to all my different windows. A common window we're going to use is the
But is that a
world
button to
settings.
unhide?
So if I select the world
Yeah, you just go to the outline on the right side and then press the I.
Bro.
That's why I scrolled for it. Yeah, pretty much I scrolled for it just now.
settings, it will immediately populate right here next to the details tab. And then I can switch in between details and world settings. So that's how you create windows. And finally, up here at the very top, we have our toolbar. And our toolbar is helpful because it has some buttons that we're commonly going to use. For example, we've already gone over the Add tab, which allows us to quickly place Unreal's default assets like lighting or basic shapes. And we have this play button. So as you can guess, if you press the play button, we are now playing our game. So since we selected the third person template,
No, is my
our
thing
game
hang?
is just a third person character
Oh,
that
fuck.
can walk around.
Machine, did you press too many things?
I
Tends
was
to do
trying to
that.
move.
It
I
tends
tried to
do
move.
that if you try to move too many things.
I didn't try to move too many things. I was trying to move one thing, which is the outliner.
Oh,
Then it just hanged.
yeah, that's a big thing. Because when you move the outline, the viewport moves a bit. You still hanging?
Yeah, it was fine now.
Hmm.
And jump. And then if I ever want to exit my game, I can press the escape key to go back into editing mode. And another important feature of the toolbar is the selection mode up here. So I can switch my different modes. Let's say if I have a landscape or want to create a landscape, then I would select the landscape mode, and this gives me all my landscaping tools. Now, in this beginner tutorial, we're not going to go over what these different modes
Else.
Landscape mode. Did you call landscape mode already?
No.
are. If you want to, you can check out the other one if you are curious. We are only going to go over blueprint programming, not the environment aspects of Unreal, which are also really powerful. Before we go, there is one last thing I want to mention, and that is how to duplicate an object. So let's say we have an object, we made some changes in the details panel, we like it, and we want to duplicate it, but we don't want to have to go through the process of pressing Ctrl and B to find where it is, and then dragging in a new one and changing those properties. Instead, what we can do is press Ctrl and D to duplicate.
Control
So
D.
Control D to duplicate an object. And now we have two objects. I can press Control D again to duplicate it. And right now it still looks like one object, and that's because they're overlapping with each other. So if I just move it, you'll see that that was duplicated. Also, a shortcut to duplicate an object is to hold down Alt before you drag with the movement tool. So hold down Alt and then drag to drag out a new object. So that's Alt and drag, which is a good shortcut. And if we want to select multiple objects and move them as a group, you can hold down Shift to select multiple objects. And then to deselect these objects, you can hold down Control and left click to deselect. So now that I have these 4 objects selected, I can move them, rotate them, and scale them as a group.
What was the button to make
So
things
press
appear
Control
again?
C
Let me
to go
see.
back.
No.
Button.
I was trying to. I select an object, right? I want it to appear. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want it to appear where it's stored.
Control B.
Oh, okay. Forgot already. Bye.
I only remember because he just said it just now. I forgot just now also. Refresh memory is good. I remember some of his tips again.
That is Shift to select multiple, Control to unselect, and holding down Alt and dragging to duplicate. Now it is finally time to start talking about programming. And when I mention programming, probably the first thing that comes to mind is someone sitting at a desk and typing out hundreds of lines of code. And while we can program games that way in Unreal Engine with the language C++, Unreal also gives us the option to use their visual scripting language called Blueprints. So instead of writing hundreds of lines of hard to read code, we can just get boxes and stream them together called nodes. Logically, they're the exact same thing as typing out code. It's just another way to visualize your program, and in my opinion, it is a lot easier and faster than C++. So a common question is, should I learn C++ or should I learn Blueprints? For most of your projects, I would stick with Blueprints, especially if you are a beginner.
Blueprint.
Blueprints can do almost everything
Blueprint
C++
is like-
can. But even if you are going to use C++, you're going to encounter blueprints. Since blueprints are everywhere in Unreal Engine, one way or another, you're going to have to learn blueprints. And that's exactly what we're going to do right now. We're going to jump straight into blueprints. Let's open up a blueprint, and probably the most important blueprint right now for our game is
100%
the third
CPU
person
usage.
So this is-
Escaping mode. Let's go.
You press the play button yet?
Yeah.
Ooh. Does your person lag or not?
No, doesn't.
That's okay, then your piece is fine. Oh, yo, I can jump. Man, the character movement is smooth compared to some games out there. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, my animation is clean. We just it's asset and then put your games.
No, man. Oh, but it's not that smooth. Like when they jump and fall on the ground, right? I feel like they're in zero gravity.
Hmm.
Right. It's like they have. It's not like a bit. It's not realistic now. It's like that you can see that there's a bit of bounce.
Hmm.
And it's like they're floating down instead of like there's no weight to it.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. If you just static jump.
Yeah. What if you jump and run? Does it feel smooth? Okay, jump and run
Yeah, giant
while
Run was
moving is
real.
okay. But if you jump,
Because I was trying to do what you're saying, but then I said, okay, just giant run. Or the static one, yes, I understand.
yeah. It's like I mean, can't expect much, right? Default.
Default third-person character that comes with the template. I'm going to press escape to exit game mode, and then all of our blueprints are right now located within third-person blueprints and BP underscore third-person
Oh,
character.
Control D.
So if I double click on this, this is all the logic that makes up my third-person character. And right now our window is hovering on top of our Unreal Editor. I can hold down left mouse button on the tab and then dock it up here. That's how I can quickly switch in between my main map or any of the editor windows I have open. Before we dive into blueprints, let's cover the user interface. So right now we have the
shortcut.
event graph in the middle here. And the event graph is where we're going to be doing the majority of our blueprint logic. And then to the left of that, we have the construction script. We will not be going over the construction script within this video because this is mostly used by artists. And then to the left of that, we have the viewport. The viewport
Artist.
contains all the different objects that make up my blueprints. And it's important to note that in Unreal, objects that are inside of blueprints are called components. So this camera right here is a component, and this character is also a component. And you notice that when I select on both of them, their names are being selected within the components tab right here. So this window is essentially just like our outliner for our world, but it's for our blueprint. So it contains all the components that make up this blueprint. Below that window, we have the Blueprint tab. The My Blueprint tab has all the nodes and variables that are contained in my blueprint. For example, in order to get to the event graph, I could come up here and select the event graph window, or under graphs, I can select event graph.
Imagine the
and
old days
jump
of
to my
coding.
location. We are going to cover
Imagine games,
our
old days of
blueprint
game
window
development. Need to make
inclusive
Mario.
grid nodes. And of course,
How many
right
codes
here,
have to
we have
write?
the details panel, which allows us to edit any of the details of objects we have selected. So if I have my static mesh right there selected, then I can edit some of the details. Maybe I can even change out the mesh. So right now it's the female mesh by default. I can also go here and then select SKM underscore Manny.
So the big question is, in the future, right? Let's say C++ is no longer viable to use for coding, right? Or like those basic line codes. So would they still teach the old generation how it has been built?
I mean, in uni, they did.
But in uni, we learn fucking microprocessor, which is not used at all. It's only used for microprocessing.
Apparently, it's because they don't want to, you know, lose the old knowledge in case we, I don't know.
Yeah, but the knowledge is not even online.
Yeah. Did you change your character to a male yet?
No. Is it the mail?
You change it to male, yes. They teach it in a few seconds.
Any of the details of objects we have selected.
A
So
few
if
seconds.
I
He's
have
talking about
my
current.
static mesh
Oh,
right there
yes,
selected,
yeah.
then I can edit some of the details. Maybe I can even change out the mesh. So right now it's the female mesh by default. I can also go here and then select SKM underscore Manny to get the male.
I will make my man into a cube.
mesh. And the controls of the blueprint viewport are the same as the level. So I can hold down right mouse button to go ahead and navigate, or I can press the F key to jump to my selected components, and I can use the scroll wheel to zoom out and zoom in, and hold down Alt and left mouse button to rotate. So Alt and left mouse button to rotate around an object, and then use the scroll wheel to zoom in and out. And here's another tip. I can hold down the L key and
you
the
scroll
left mouse
down?
button to then
Huh? Scroll down.
No. Let's say I'm in the event graph, right? How do I go up and down?
Hold right click.
Hold right click.
Yeah. And drag.
The fuck? Okay.
rotate my sun to see what my blueprint will look like in different lighting angles. And finally up here, we have our toolbar. And the most important button up here is the play button. So I can also play my game from the blueprint and it will open up a new window with my game. So
And there's some things he didn't teach in the other tutorial.
Which one?
Like the lighting in the blueprint. I didn't know that. I never said that before.
Oh.
So there are two ways I can play my game. Press escape to exit. And all the way over here, we have the compile button. Whenever we make a change to our blueprint, like adding a new node within the event graph, in order for that change to take effect, I'm going to have to recompile my blueprint by pressing this button. Or I can just press play, which will automatically compile all the blueprints that my game needs. And finally, because all these panels are widgets with tabs, I can always grab them and then dock them to the side. So I can customize my user interface. And if I mess up my user interface, I want the default user interface back, then I can always go to Windows, load layout, and choose the default editor layout to get that back. Now it is time to create our first person shooter. But in order to follow along
What?
with this
We already
tutorial, you
created
have
the
to
first person shooter? What the fuck? Okay.
download some custom free assets designed for this tutorial. You can download the assets, link in the description below. Now that we know how to navigate our blueprint editor, I think it's time that we jump
Oh, the
into a
mesh
brand new
thing.
project because of course you probably noticed that wait, this is a third person character. This isn't a first person shooter. And that's the game we are going to be creating. So let's go ahead and create a new project specifically for the first person shooter. And to do so, I could come up to File and select New Project up here
File.
to get the new project window, or just like beforehand, I can exit out of
New
everything
project.
and then double click to open up Unreal Engine to also get the Unreal Project browser. Now I could go into games and then start off our game for the first person template, but to future proof this video, that's how in the future, if they ever do change the first person template, I recommend you start from the first person template project that is included within the downloadable assets. So if you haven't already, go ahead and download the target game assets.
Target game asset.
Link in the description below. Once you have that downloaded, you want to make sure before you open up the project, you need to unzip it. Double click to open it up, and specifically, we need to unzip the first person template. So go ahead and drag that onto my desktop to unzip it. Okay, now that it's unzipped, let's go exit out of the Unreal Project browser. We could rename this to anything. I'm going to call this my first game and double click to open up its folder. And I'm also going to rename it right here because the project is still called first person template. So right click, go to rename, or shortcut is F2 and call this my first game also. So now I can double click on it. And that is how you rename projects in case you're wondering. This is what you will see when you open up the first person template. This template is very similar to Unreal's first person template, except if I press play, the gun is automatically spawned in, which will just make it easier for us when I'm demonstrating the very basics of blueprints. I can walk around with WASD, jump with space, and if I press the left mouse button, I fire my weapon, which are just firing bouncing balls, and then I can fire that into one of these boxes.
Shoot already? The fuck? Template. Okay.
Which will fly away because they have physics. And press escape to exit. Now let's go ahead and let's jump into our first person character to learn more about blueprints. So press Control and space, go into first person, blueprint.
Huh?
I'm going to press file. Oh, okay. I need to change the ongoing loop. New project. You launch up.
No, you don't have to roll new project. Just open his one.
blueprints. And right here is the character that we're using. So if I double click to go
The fuck? The camera has arms.
on this is the blueprints that make up my first person character. And here is the viewport. So as you can see, it's just a capsule collision, a camera, arms, and a weapon. And the weapon is built into the first person character. Let's go into the event graph. Now, what exactly are all these nodes? And before we jump into what these nodes are doing, the controls are right mouse button to pan. So hold down the right mouse button to pan my graph, and then use the scroll wheel to zoom in or zoom out. So that's right mouse button pan, scroll wheel to zoom out or zoom in. Now we're going to start creating nodes, string them together, change them to create our own game. And don't worry, I know this looks complicated. We are going to create our own blueprint from scratch very soon. I just want to have this open as an example to show what exactly blueprints are doing behind the scene. So if we zoom in very simply, these red nodes are events. So these events could be linked to other blueprints, or they could be linked to the player themselves pressing buttons on the keyboard. For example, this event is telling us that it's going to be activated whenever the player presses the left mouse button. So when they press the left mouse button, an executable wire will be shot out, and then all the nodes that are connected to it will be executed in order. First, the player is going to press the left mouse button,
Wait,
then
for
an
that's loud.
animation is going to play.
Huh?
That was loud.
Oh, the shooting.
It's fucking loud. Holy shit. Steel Star Wars blaster sound you put in. Then you change the balls to tiny laser beams.
Oh. Does it lag when you shoot?
Well, I stopped it. It's too loud. How do I remove the sound? Fucking loud, man.
Your volume is here.
Uh,
How many balls can I have? What is the
Two.
limit? That's smart.
Feel my FPS. You feel the gravity when you jump.
A little bit of gravity is good. You should see the viewport later, the blueprint. What the camera is.
We're going to spawn a projectile bullet, which is the yellow sphere, and then we're going to play a sound at location. So all three of these nodes make up the fire logic. Or up here, we have an action called jump, which is linked to my spacebar. So whenever I press the spacebar, the player is going to jump, and then when I release the spacebar, the player is going to stop jumping.
Jump, release.
And we can watch
So,
these nodes fire
Bing.
in real time. Now let me go
Let's see what's
move
all
the details
this
panel off to the
event
side
begin
so
play.
we could see more of our
Oh, let's see, he explains.
Aish.
If you watch, he explains. One by one.
blueprints. And then if I press play up here, we get our little window. Now, if I go into my game, by clicking on the screen, we no longer have access to that mouse. So if I ever want to get back my mouse, I can press Shift and F1 at the same time.
Holy
So
shit,
that's
this is
Shift
2 hours.
F1.
Yeah,
What did that mean?
it's short compared to the other one that was the new, just 5 hours, which was about making the landscape environment. This one is purely just making the game. Crazy.
To get my mouse cursor. So now that I have my mouse cursor and I'm no longer playing my game, I can go ahead and make the window just a little bit smaller like that, and then put it up here to the top right-hand corner. And I can watch my player character's nodes run in real time by coming up to Node Debug Object Selected, select the first person character to watch that blueprint's nodes. And let me make the window smaller so I can see my game. Now, if I walk around with my debug first person character selected, we can see that right there. If I press space, those nodes are running in real time. Or if I fire my weapon, you'll see the white line becomes orange, which is telling us that all the nodes connected to that event are firing. So when I press fire, Unreal will execute these 3 nodes in order. And that's why blueprints are amazing. It allows us to see the logic of our game running in real time. So if there are any issues and we need to debug our game, then we can watch our blueprint to see what's wrong. And it helps us get a better sense of what's happening behind the scenes of the game. Now let's go ahead and create an event and a node connected to it. So to create an event or any nodes, you just want to right click anywhere in the screen. So right click in an empty location, and then we're going to create a new event, which is linked to keyboard F. So type in keyboard F and select it right there. Now, whenever I press the F key, this event will fire and anything connected to Prest will be executed. Now, to connect the node to Prest, I can drag from here and let go, and Unreal is smart enough to ask us what node we want to connect this event to, and that is the print screen. So go ahead and select print screen right there. Now, if we want to break a node connection, hold down Alt and left click. So that's Alt and left click to break a connection. And you can always reconnect them up like this, or you could hold down Shift and click on the first pin, and then click on the last pin with Shift still held down to automatically connect them without dragging. So that is Alt to break, Shift to hook up 2 pins, and let's say if you do hook up a pin and then you realize, hey, wait, that's in the wrong location, then you can hold down Control and drag the left mouse button out to go ahead and reconnect the pin to somewhere else. But in my case, I want to leave that at pressed, not on release. And if you ever want to duplicate a node, it's just like in our level, hover over the node you want to duplicate and press Control D. And
Where are you on now?
Press F
Oh,
to pay
yeah.
respect.
And to delete
want
them,
that too.
press the delete key.
So simple.
Again, to add a node,
Coding.
I can delete that node right there and right click.
If you
and
can
this
call
gives
this
me a
coding.
list of
Yeah,
all the
just you type what you want, you search, it comes out, you print string. In normal coding, you will have to type all the signage and all the commas and everything, all the brackets.
nodes Unreal Engine has for us. So specifically, we want the print string node. So I could type it in up here. Now, this is very important. Let's say if you type in the name of a node and then it doesn't come up, that's because Unreal's context sensitive is turned on. Essentially, what context sensitive is doing is that it's trying to guess exactly what node the player needs. And I'd say for 95% of the time, this context sensitivity does work, but there's some rare cases where it doesn't work. And you want a very specific node, then go ahead and uncheck it to get access to more possible nodes. Now, in my case, I'm generally just going to leave this on for now and type in print string. Also, this is me personally, but instead of holding down Shift to connect 2 pins, I like to drag from here by holding down left mouse button and connecting it up like that. So the print string will, as you can guess, print a string onto our viewport. So this will say something on the top left-hand corner, and we can have this say anything. So I'm going to do the very classic hello world exclamation point. And then we have a duration. Right now it's going to last for 2 seconds. Let's have this hello world last for 5 seconds. So now if I move it right here, and that's how I can see my window and press play. Let's make this a little bit bigger. If I press the F
my
button,
dick comes out.
that will fire, and in the top left-hand corner, we will get Hello World up there. So that tells us that this is working. And I could just spam F, and congratulations, you just created your first event in Unreal Engine.
Ooh.
So what we're telling Unreal is that, hey, whenever the player presses F, let's go ahead and print screen Hello World. But this logic is really boring. Now it's on to the fun stuff, and that is actually programming our game to create a shooter game where the player has to shoot a bunch of targets within the given time frame. But before we can do that, we first have to migrate some assets. So the assets you want to migrate are located within the downloadable content if you haven't already gotten that. So go ahead and double click on it, and we have the beginner game assets. So go ahead and drag that onto your desktop to unzip it. Now, this is going to contain a brand new project. So double click to open up this.
We have to open another project. Okay. Just save it in. Another project.
Second project, and this will be the new project. It's a completely blank project, except it contains some assets we want. So it has the sci-fi weapons. If I double click on it,
Sci-fi weapons.
you can see what this is. And it's a weapon that we're going to give the player. And of course, we have the target meshes. Now, the reason why I didn't include this within the template is because it's essential to know how we can move assets in between two different projects. So I want to bring these folders into my first game.
What the fuck? I closed my first game. I have to open it again. Did you close yours?
No.
You don't close the other one because you're gonna migrate the stuff to the other one. Fuck.
And to do that, we first need to know the location of my first game. So where's this project located? Luckily for us, we saved it on the desktop right here called My First Game. So open it up, go to Content, and then go ahead and copy the location of the content folder. The reason why is because we're going to tell the other project with the assets
Content.
where we want to duplicate these assets into. So go ahead and hold down Shift to select two different folders, right click, and then select Migrate down here. So it's going to ask us that we want to migrate all these assets. Click OK. Now we need to navigate to the location of the content folder of the project we're copying our assets into. And since we already have that location, I'm going to paste it right there and then select folder. Now I no longer need this beginner game asset project, so I could go ahead and delete it right here. Okay, now within our main project, if I press Control space.
Did you get a override thingy?
What?
Did you get an override when you were trying to duplicate? Migrate?
Haven't yet. Haven't got it.
I feel like I.
We have our weapons and we have the targets. Now that I have my target mesh, it is finally time to create our first blueprint class.
I think I overwrite it.
Completely from scratch. To create a blueprint in Unreal Engine, let's first navigate to the folder we want to place it in. And in my case, I want to place it in first person blueprints. So this folder right here, and this is where I'm going to store all my blueprint programming.
Can I close the other one?
Logic. Now right click anywhere empty within the content browser and then select the blueprint class up here. So it's the very first one, which means it's the most important asset in Unreal. So let's select that. And now it's going to ask us to select what type of blueprint we want to create. And we specifically want to create an actor class. The reason why is because actors are anything that can be placed in my world. So let me go exit out of that. So this box is an actor. This sun is an actor. Even our sky is an actor because we're able to place it in our
Okay,
world. And since our
migrating.
target will be inside of our world, that
You
means
say what?
when we
What
create a
pop up?
blueprint class, it has to
Override.
be an actor. So go ahead and select that. It will ask us to
You
create a
didn't
name.
know?
I'm going to call it BP underscore
Not for me,
target.
why?
And
I got
BP
mine.
stands for
No, mine.
blueprint.
It's okay, I guess.
Now you don't need to name this BP underscore target. You could just call this target, but I like to start all my blueprints off with BP just as naming convention. But that's completely optional. Also, if you ever want to rename an asset,
Did I migrate properly? I don't even know anymore. It had an override. Whatever. I believe I did. Okay.
you can right click and select rename, or the shortcut, just like on Windows, is F2 to quickly rename. Now let's double click to open up our first blueprint. And immediately notice it is blank, except this little widget thing in the middle here. And that's just our scene's root. So that's the origin point of our blueprints. Now, in order to add our target mesh to this blueprint, we're going to go to target right here, and we have that static mesh. So there are two ways to add it to the blueprint. Number one, I can simply drag it on top of that default scene root and let go. And then that will add it to my.
Where the fuck is the target?
Sorry, what?
Where's the target?
You mean
What do
you
I
want to migrate, is it?
No, I think I migrate wrong.
What did you do? You need to you need to copy the my first person shooter file location, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, once you copy that inside the one where the gun is, you need to do the migration from that project, not from the one that you want to move everything to,
Yeah, actually
right?
I did that. I migrate to the same file, is it? What the fuck? Wait,
You might have done that.
My escape. Okay, there we go. I fucking migrate to the same file. One was asking me to overwrite.
Drag it on top of that default scene root and let go. And then that will add it to my world, or pressing Ctrl Z to undo that. And let go.
Ooh, speak.
And then that will add it to my world, or pressing Ctrl Z to undo that. I can come up here and type in static mesh and select a static mesh component. And then within the mesh component right here, I can select the target in the drop down. So in the drop down, type in target and select it right there. So those are two ways. The shortcut is to just drag. Drag it onto the default scene root, which are down. So in the drop down mesh component and select a static mesh component.
I don't have the static mesh.
Huh?
I mean, I
It's
have
there.
it, but it's straight away to the target. I don't have the singular one.
I don't get what you mean.
So you know how in his example he chose either drag or make a fresh one, right?
Yeah.
Can't find the fresh one.
Even we press.
And then
Press add, then you touch static mesh, right?
Yeah.
Mine goes straight into the SM_target.
Well, I don't know. I got.
Never mind.
within the mesh component right here, I can select the target in the drop down. So in the drop down, type in target and select it right there. So those are two ways. The shortcut is to just drag it onto the default scene root, which is easier. Now that we have our first blueprint, we can start to add logic within the event graph right here, which is
Logic.
completely empty except for the 3 events. But for now, let's compile and simply drag in that new blueprint that we created within the first person blueprint folder. So if I drag in my targets, now this is the blueprint we just created. So all the logic we're going to add right here will affect this object in my world. And because it's a blueprint, I can hold down Alt and duplicate it around my level. And one thing I also noticed that I have snapping turned on. Let me go turn off snapping up there. Now here's a tip to open up blueprints. And that is, let's say if I have my BP_target window closed, then I can always come up to my blueprints. And let's say I want to quickly edit it. I could press Control and B to find where it is within my content browser, then double click to open it up that way. Or the shortcut is to press Control and E to open up an assets editor. So you can select any asset in your world, for example, this box, press Control and E to start editing that asset. Let's add a little bit of logic to the target, and that is specifically, I want to create an event that'll be activated whenever my projectile hits a target. So when it hits a target, I want the projectile to do something. So first, let's create the event by going back into our target, and then I want to select the static mesh. Now, by selecting the static mesh, if I scroll down, we get all these events we can create. I specifically want the on component hit. So whenever something hits this target, this event will be fired. So click on the plus icon to create it. We don't need these events right now, so let me delete them. We will go over what they do later. And I'm going to hook up a new node to this. So just double check that this is working, and that is a print string. So I use print strings everywhere to debug and make sure that I'm going on the right track when programming my game. And the string will be, let's call this target hit, ! And some nodes will have advanced options. If I select
Wait, what the fuck? I missed a bunch of stuff. when did the on component hit? Oh, I had to press a plus there. I was trying to make it myself. The fuck?
hits this target,
Oh,
this
so
event
easy.
will be fired. So click on the plus icon to create it. We don't need these events right now, so let me delete them. We will go over what they do later. And I'm going to hook up a new node to this. So just double check that this is working, and that is a print string. So I use print strings everywhere to debug and make sure that I'm going on the right track when programming my game. And the string will be, let's call this target hit, ! And some nodes will have advanced options. If I select this arrow, and for text color, let's make this reddish. So that's how I can actually see it. Because our sky is blue, it's kind of hard to see blue text in the top left-hand corner. And for duration, make it 5 seconds, a little bit longer. So I press play. And now if I fire my weapon,
Event.
boom, we'll
Oh, sorry, at the bottom. Okay.
That was easy. Holy shit. That was such easy programming, Fred. You can already say that we can shoot the target already in just a few seconds.
This is the basic shit, okay?
No, you'll see later on the component hit, then you print string, right? Target hit, so easy. It'll be in a second. You can see soon.
we'll see that the target is hitting. This event is working. But we have a glitch right now. And that is my player can come up to it, hit the target, and then it will start saying that the target is hit. So this is exactly what I don't want to happen. I only want that event to run when we fire on it. So in order to do that, move the event and drag from other actor and then type in cast2 and then the name of our bullet. So our bullet blueprint right now is called BP underscore first person projectile. So if I open this up, this is the blueprint that's being spawned whenever my character fires. So right here, I could drag from other actor and go cast2 first person projectile.
In
which is
screen
the name
on,
of
log,
this for
text
your
color
bullet,
is
and hold it up
yellow.
like this.
Because
So
why not?
casting
Kan dia
is
suruh
a whole
merah.
Ask him to fuck with his mirror.
Kan tiba-tiba ada bug. Sebab tak tahu kenapa.
Oh, okay lah. He put 5 seconds. I put 0.5 second.
Oi.
another lesson, but essentially what it's doing right now is that's asking, hey, is this
I
actor that's currently hitting my static mesh, is it a first person projectile? And if it is a first
And you
person,
just do that, you can press play already. And
oh, I
you
know,
start
I
your
know, I know what to put. I know what to put.
Huh?
It.
And then the crazy thing is what? After you just do connect that one string, that one connection, you can make a game already, pretty much. It's a AAA game already.
Yeah, you want to see?
Oh, tak lag ke? Okay, it's okay. Oh no. What the fuck?
Oh, you
have
did, bro.
You have your game already. Yeah, that's a AAA game already, man. You're done. You can publish it already.
Stupid.
Yeah, let's go publish, man. Look for a publisher, this is demo.
Oh my god, he just walked into it also, it counts as hit target, what the fuck?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
it's a projectile, then we can execute everything that's connected
That's
to
He's
the
constantly touching it.
If it's
He's
not,
constantly touching
then
it.
this pin
If you
will
constantly
run.
touch it, the
And
text
we
will
can
keep
see
on
if
going
this
on.
logic is correctly running in real
Coming
time.
on.
It's an uncomponent,
By
yeah.
first, let me go ahead and let's delete
Key. If a
first target,
non-empty
so we
key
only
is
have one
provided,
target to make it.
this message will replace any existing on-screen messages. What is this?
What are you doing?
No, below the duration, there's key. Or is that?
Oh, that's
Wait.
the command line, so you can disable the message.
Ah.
What they
Okay.
say the message thingy, right?
The key at the bottom. Under the print string, right? At the bottom, there's key. What is that?
Key? I don't know.
Yeah.
Kita ajar lagi, weh. I think that one is like the timing, something you can take together. I think something like that. I'm not sure yet.
A little bit simpler, and also let me scale it up so it's bigger. Go back into my target blueprint and press play. So now, if I press fire, then target is hit. But then if I walk up to it, you'll see that the execution gets to the cast. So it gets to the blue node, and then it stops because, hey, this isn't a projectile that's hitting the static mesh. It's the player character, so it's not going to run. Only when I fire on it will it run.
Holy shit,
Now
it's
we
a
need a
big
way to
target.
track how many targets are hit. So if I come into here, and if we have multiple targets, I want to be able to know how many targets have been hit. So for example, it would be 2 right there. And then if
Wait,
there's only
what the
2
fuck?
targets in my world, then that means the player has won the game.
Suddenly he went so fast, like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Sometimes like if you zone out your ADHD, tiba-tiba apa ni? That happened to me so many times, man.
It's like, what the fuck?
The few seconds, it's like natural hall, man. You zone out a few seconds, tiba-tiba dalam topik dah chapter dah.
Oh, I add a
To
new
do that,
string.
we will use a game
So
mode. And the game mode is what you expect. It's a blueprint, but it
PP
handles a lot of the game
first
features. So if you're playing
person
capture the flag, then the
projectile.
game mode will keep track of how many flags each team has
Okay.
captured. But in our case, the game mode will keep track of how many targets the player has hit and the
So the
timer on the
actor
game. Press Control Space to go back into our first-person blueprints, and the template
will
already
fire an
comes
object.
with a game mode. I want to create one from scratch to go ahead and show how you create one.
Does that make
So
sense?
let's right-click, go to Blueprint class, and select Game Mode Base. And I'm going to call this one GM underscore for game mode. And let's call it target game. So this will keep track of all the logic of my game. It will tell us whether or not the player won or whether or not the player lost. And if I select class defaults, we already get a bunch of details that we can set right here. So I can select what the default pawn class is. This will essentially tell us what blueprint should the player control.
Wait, what? Did I press the wrong blueprint? Oh yeah, I did. I chose actor instead. Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck, man. I was like, where is this classes thingy? Game mode. Okay.
Right now it's set to default pawn, which is not what we want. I want to set this to BP underscore first person character, like that. Now, in order to tell Unreal, hey, I want to use this game mode, we need to go back to first person map and then go into the world settings. Now, by default, we don't have the world settings. So to get it, go to Windows, down here to world settings, select that. And within game mode override, go ahead and select the new game mode we created, GM underscore target game, like that. So now we're using GM underscore target game. Also, right now our character doesn't have a crosshair. I want there to be something in the middle screen to tell our player
let me
where
try
they're
some.
aiming at. So let's go to HUD
So
and
let's
then
say
select first person HUD, which was included in the
person.
assets you migrated over. It is this first person HUD that we're using. Now, if I press play, we get a
Sing
little
it mode.
crosshair in the middle of my screen.
Of course I.
So as you can guess, the game mode is essential to any game you create. And this game mode will have to keep track of how many
Why is there no
targets the
person?
player
Oh,
has
okay, I know what
hit.
to do.
And in order to do that, we need
Migrate.
variables.
Migrate,
So
migrate.
if you've ever coded before,
Why did you not migrate?
No, I'm trying something different that he's not. I'm seeing what. Let's see.
Are you trying to put a different target, is it?
Yeah.
It has to be a static mesh, not just some random shit.
Oh, can't put like the character from the other one?
Oh, another character.
Yeah, I wanted to try to take it from the first project that we were doing just now.
It's already included. Just search many, I guess. So that
That's what?
press content, the topmost. You click on the content
Oh, sorry, I see. Person.
and then type many. No. What is this? What is the target that we can take? It should already be included, no? Wait, let me see.
No. It's the person itself. It's like a character.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we already had it before.
Yeah, but that was in the other project.
Why would it be in another project? No, it's in this project.
It was the first project we did. My project.
Oh, the third person. Okay. Yes, true. Okay, I remember now. I forgot that we made there's 3 projects. Okay.
Beginner game assets, right? Let me open.
It should work. Because you just have to put in the static mesh of the model into the target. Yeah. Song.
before you know exactly what I'm talking about,
Eh?
but essentially variables contain data. So whenever we have something we want to store, we store that within a variable. And to create a variable, you want to come all the way over here and select the plus icon. Now this is going to go ahead and create a new variable down here. And let's call this my var for my variable. And this is going to ask us what type of variable do we want. For demonstration, let's select an integer, which is a whole number. Now you'll notice that within the details panel, we're unable to change that value. That's because we have to first press compile. And now we get access to my var. So this could be any number. This could be 0, 10, or even -10. We can leave it at 20 for now. And then in order to get this variable, I can drag it out into my graph, let go, and it's going to ask us if we want to get it or set it. I'm going to select get for now. Also, it created 2 custom events by default. We are going to recreate them, but let me delete them for now. So now that we have our variable inside of our graph, that's set to 20. Whenever I drag this out, is going to get the value that's currently storing, which in my case is 20. Now I'm going to go bring back that event that we deleted called begin play. Now, a begin play is very
So
simple.
let's see if I
This will
can
fire
click
once at the beginning of every game. So as soon as I play my game,
FMB.
this event begin play will fire. And we could see this in action right now by dragging from here and typing in print string once again. Let's go ahead and let's see what this variable is currently holding by bringing it down to the print string, holding it over the input and letting
I'm
go like
lost.
that.
Migrate,
So this will
migrate.
convert my integer into a string, which is what the print string is asking. And let's make this text color red so I can actually see it and press compile. Now within the first person map, because within world settings we have that game mode selected, that event begin play should fire. So if I press play, the top left hand corner, we get 20. So that tells us that everything is working and this variable is storing our values. That's how you create a value when you're starting off. What if you want to change this value
Okay,
during
migrate.
gameplay? Well, I can drag my var back into the graph. Then instead of selecting get, we select set. So this is how we
Okay.
override whatever value is currently within your variable. So for example, let's go event begin play.
Template,
And then
content.
instead of 20, which is what it is by default, it will be, let's go -5, right? So then we plug that up to print string.
It's already
That
existing
means when I
except
play my game, our
would you
value
like to
is
override
first going
it?
to start off as 20, then immediately it's going to set to -5, and then that
So
should print out
fuck.
-5 instead of 20. And up here we get -5 instead of 20. So that's how we change the variables of our game. So now that we know how to handle variables, let's create a new variable that will keep track of how many targets the player has hit. So let's go ahead and hover over all those and click delete. Now I'm going to delete that variable and click the plus icon again and call this current score. I could have renamed the previous variable because we want an integer, but in case if the variable that you create is not an integer, make sure you select it right here. Now I'm going to drag this into my world and we're going to get it. So we're just going to get this current score and then drag from here and type in.
Whopper. You're going down the rabbit hole.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh fucking hell no!
You can also drag it in, by the way. You don't have to migrate if it's just that one thing.
It's fine.
Huh?
I'm already doing it.
Oh.
I think what I'm doing might break the files.
Plus. So this would be incremental.
Yeah, it might break what I'm doing.
What this node will do is that it's just going to add 1 to this variable and then it's going to set it. So if this variable was 3,
Still
on this
200
line, then the
200
variable
stuff.
would be
200? What
But
you
we need a
transferring,
way
Jan?
for-
You just have to transfer the mesh. You have to transfer everything.
It's too late. No, it's not the mesh. I'm trying to transport the full character itself.
Yeah, you just have to transfer the character, many. That's all.
Yeah, that's 200.
What the? Okay. Oh, because inside that there's a
It's a lot of shit.
blueprint. Okay, I understand.
But I don't know if you will override what a. Okay, we'll see.
Shoot it.
For our target blueprints, so our target right here, to be able
You'll
to
just
tell
have an
the
extra
game mode,
file
hey, I
folder.
want you to execute this node.
Mm,
And we could do that with a custom event. So I can right click anywhere in my graph and type in custom event and click enter to get it. Now we can name this event anything because it's custom, and we will call this add score and then plug it up right here.
means
So now whenever this event is called, then we're going to add one
Toilet.
So this one. There. Okay, smoothly. So we'll put another one. Mm. Okay, whatever I try to do is it just failed.
So what happened?
Cannot. I think
Cannot.
yeah, some error coming up. I think there's something undetermined connect something to cast BP first specific.
Let me try.
Um
My first FPS. You couldn't migrate the thing? Let me try.
I can migrate, but I cannot create.
This is skeletal mesh. It counts as a mesh?
Oh, okay. Oh,
Does skeletal mesh still count as a mesh?
okay. I can't shoot the character. Okay, something's wrong. I
How
think
do you
maybe.
migrate? Oh, here.
Yeah, unfortunately, the thing is going through the character. So
Why is it fucking migrating everything? The fuck? You can right click the menu, right?
what?
And then show in Explorer. And then try just drag it in.
No, my migrate is my issue is not the migrate. It's the coding.
I try. Let me try.
It's the
Unknown extension new asset. What the fuck? Can I put a gun as a static thingy?
uh,
Let me blueprint class. You part, click on the thing and put the gun. SKM. What is it called again? I think and I was able to put the gun as a thing. Target. What the fuck? She's
Hmm. Oh, I know I'm doing wrong. Okay.
You can put the skeletal mesh as the can you wait? I don't think you can. You cannot put skeletal mesh as the static mesh. You have to add a new one.
Hmm.
Okay. That's cool.
Why the skeleton mesh no blueprint?
Skeletal mesh is you can add skeletal mesh instead of static mesh. It's its own mesh. SK. You found it? See it?
Oh, it needs to be skeletal, is it?
Yeah, it has to be skeletal. It's not static. It's its own thing. So you can drag the gun into the or the character into the skeletal mesh. The skeletal mesh punya component. Yeah, component. But you cannot drag the character into the
No, yeah, I'm using the skeleton mesh now,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
But I'm trying to make it into a target.
Oh, you cannot lah. I think. It has to be static mesh for the target.
Physical, skeletal. Oh, okay. Yes, cannot. Okay, then my plan failed.
Look at my picture.
Oh, that one I know.
Then? What are you trying to do?
Okay, wait a minute. How do you remove the target then?
How do you remove target? Just delete it.
Okay, but when I try to shoot at it, it goes through.
You have to add on component hit for the scatter mesh.
Okay, wait.
Let me try. Oh, it goes through. I see what you mean. And then I think there's another thing where collision. On. Oh, yeah, it goes through. Where's the control?
Yeah. So I'm trying to find out. Warning. Hmm.
Mask. Mask, mannequin arms, and details. Oh, oh.
It must be something on the. Okay, never mind. Continue first.
Hey, what? Are you so trying? Because in the static mesh, there is the collision preset. I don't see this collision preset for the skeletal mesh.
Wait, I'll be right back.
Oh wait, I see it. I see
Yeah,
it.
be right back.
I got it.
I said, wait, be right back.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Should go back to the on collision hit current score set. This is current score. Should be on collision hit. I have to do it here. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. What's this? What's this? What? Okay, I just watched the video.
One to the current score. And in order to see the current score, of course, we're going to use a print string. So when you are
Oh, I'm opening multiple projects. Wait, okay, here.
creating a game from scratch in Unreal Engine, you will be using a lot of print strings. And I can drag from here, or I can even drag from here, but I'll just drag from the output right there. And let's make a duration of 5
Increment,
with a text color of,
string,
once again, orange. So it's easier for us, the developers, to see and press compile.
inverter.
Now, of course, if I just go into my game and I start firing all my targets, nothing's going to happen. And that's because I need to tell Unreal when we want to call this event. So we want to call it through the target.
Wait a minute, what? Oh shit. I'm supposed to not collect this one. Also add custom event and add stop.
tell Unreal when we want to call this event.
So you go to the DP target. I mean the thingy. Skeleton mesh. You see skeleton mesh?
Yeah.
Okay. Search for collision preset.
Yeah.
Top display collision.
Wait, you mean you're dragging out the skeleton mesh into the thing, right?
So you already have the thing, right? You said it was going through, right?
Yeah.
So you went to press the skeletal mesh
Okay.
that you have that is included with the target thingy.
Okay.
Then you want to search for collision. Collision, just COLLI.
On the right side.
Yeah, details. Do you see collision presets?
Yes.
Set
Oh.
to block all dynamic, and then it'll block the gun bullets.
Oh, okay. So I can delete the target, right?
I mean, you can keep it. You're gonna still use it for the.
No. What's upset on component hit? So what it is?
Yeah, on component hit, string.
Component hit.
Cast to BP first person.
Component.
You don't type it, you have to press the plus button. On the bottom. Scroll down.
Oh yeah, okay. So you have to do this for every object, right? Means like if you want to do another object, you have to create another one.
Yes,
And then
correct. Because you have to press the plus every time.
on other. There is. So if I win, I'm need to. Oh, Tuan, I killed you 100 times. Okay. Next, following.
So we want to call it through the targets. That's why we created this on component hit event, because now I want to get the game mode and add one to the score. So let's go ahead, right click anywhere and type in get game mode, which will get our world game mode. And then if I drag from here and type in the name of the custom event, which was add score.
Oh, okay. You can
nothing
create one
else
from
will
scratch,
come up.
so I forgot about that.
That's because I need to tell Unreal, hey, when you get the game mode, I want you to treat it as GM underscore target game. So we need to tell Unreal exactly what game mode are we getting, and that is cast to GM underscore target game, which is the game mode we just created, and we will hook it up here like that. And also, I can delete this print screen since we no longer need it. Now I can drag from GM target game and then type in add score and click enter. So now we are calling the custom event that we just created, and I can double click on this add score, which will take me to that event. Now this should work. So let me go move this off to the side, press play. If I have my first target selected, so let's go ahead and select GM underscore target game. Now, if I fire on it, you'll see that we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What?
Blueprints. On the blueprints. Okay.
What? Huh? Wait, what? Why is that coming up? Oh. Wait, what?
Sorry.
Did I miss something?
I don't know.
Oh no, what did I miss?
If I just go into my game and I start firing all my targets, nothing's going to happen. And that's because I need to tell Unreal when we want to call this event.
I'm pretty sure I did 1-1. Hello? Oh.
So we want to call it through the targets. That's why we created this on component
All
event, because
settings.
now I want to get the game mode and add 1 to the score. So let's go ahead, right click anywhere and type in get game mode, which will get our world game mode. And then if I drag from here and type in the name of the custom event, which was add score, nothing is going to come up. That's because I need to tell Unreal, hey, when you get the game mode, I want you to treat it as GM_target game. So we need to tell Unreal exactly what game mode are we getting, and that is cast to GM_target game, which is the game mode we just created, and we will hook it up here like that.
Fucking. Because I'm shooting the target, not the arms. Fucking. I put the thing on the arm. I'm so dumb. So the counter should go if I shoot the arm. Oh my god. I'm actually. Because the arm, I put the gun in the above the target, the arms above the target, and the arms were the one that triggers the increment, not the.
Lol.
What the hell? So I have to change this to delete. I can. And then I can go here. Add. And it should be proper. There we go.
And also, I can delete this print screen since we no longer need it. Now I can drag from GM target game and then type in add custom to that event. Now this should work. So let's go ahead and select GM play. If I have my first target selected, so let's go ahead and select GM_target game. Now if I fire on it, you'll see that we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I keep on firing, and that's so that's how we know our add score custom event is being called from our targets. Now we do have a really bad exploit players can use, and that is what I want to happen is that the player hits 1 target, so 1 point, 2, and 3. And since it's 3 out of 3, that means the player wins. But right now, the player can get to a count of 3 by coming up to just 1 target and going 1, 2, and 3. So I want it where whenever I hit an object, after I hit it again, this event right here no longer runs. And we're going to do that with a new variable, and that is a Boolean. So let's come to variables and add a brand new one within our target. And
Boolean. Boolean. Oh.
Default is a Boolean. We can always change that by clicking on this button and selecting Boolean. And let's rename this variable up here to is hit question mark. Since this variable is a Boolean, it stores a true and a false value. This variable will tell us whether or not this target has already been hit. If it was hit, this is true. If it hasn't been hit yet, then it will be false. So I can drag this into my graph and we will get it. Now we're going to go over one of the most essential nodes, or probably the most essential node of Unreal Engine, or just programming in general, and that is the if statement.
If.
So right click on the graph and type in if, and in Unreal Engine, they call it a branch. So select the branch, but the branch is an if statement. Or hold down B and left click to create a branch. And that's how essential this node is. The fact that we have a shortcut, so B and left click, to create it means it's pretty important. So I can delete those because we don't need it. And now let me go ahead and let's move all these nodes over there. And first, we're going to see whether or not this object was hit. So if this object was hit, which means if this value is true, then we don't want anything to be plugged up here. Because the object was already hit, we don't need to make another call to the add score. I only want to make a call to the add score if the object hasn't been hit yet. So if it is false. But I can't just plug it up like this because we have to set the is hit. So let me drag from this variable and select set. Now let me go and let's move these nodes right there and then hook up the is set to false and then hook it back up to the casting node. When a projectile hits our static mesh, we're going to check, has it already been hit? If it hasn't been hit, if it's still false, then we're going to set it to true. So that means our object has been hit, and then we make a call to the add score. So the next time it is hit, because is hit is now set to true, then the true statement will be ran and not the false statement. And since nothing is plugged up, that means nothing is going to happen. Now, if I play my game, walk up to a target, hit it once, it adds to
Wow, why so simple to say that it's hit? I thought it'll be more. Right.
Wait, I kind of hear with you speaking over the thing. Oh.
to the score, and then if I hit again, it doesn't add anything. I have to hit the other targets to add a score. So now we're at a score of 2 and 3, and now we won the game. I can't just keep spamming these different targets to increase the score. So let's jump back into BP_target. Now, generally, and this is just aesthetics, you do not have to do this. We want to hook up the bulk of my nodes to the true pin and not the false pin. The reason why is because it just looks nicer. So it organizes our graph just a little bit better. And we could do that by checking if this is hit is a not Boolean. So type in not Boolean and then plug it in. So now we're checking if is hit is not set to true. So if it is not set to true, then we will hook it up.
Here comes the logic gate.
Oh Lord.
And set it to true. Just like that. So all we did was add a not to go ahead and flip the executable. And here's a tip. Instead of dragging a variable into my graph and then selecting get or set, I can hold down Control and drag it in to automatically get it, or hold down Alt and drag it in to automatically set it. So that is another nice shortcut to prevent one more click. Before we move on to the next chapter, let's briefly go over what we did. This event will run whenever our target is hit. Then we're going to check if it was a first-person projectile that hit it. And if it was, we will then check whether or not this target has already been hit. And then if it hasn't already been hit, then we're going to set that variable to is hit to true so that these nodes won't be ran again in the future. And then we tell the game mode to add a score to our current score. And if we jump into the first person map, here's what we have. We could add 1, 2, and 3. So our game is slowly forming,
What
but there
the
is
fuck?
one.
Class 2. Wait a minute. Suddenly you went so fast. I was like, what the fuck?
Glaring issue, and that is it looks kind of ugly. Having to rely on the print stream node to keep track of all of our scores
Wait, what the fuck?
looks really bad. This is where user
Why?
interfaces come in.
When you get things stuck at.
Oh, he went back to that. Okay, understand.
The 2 tabs, yes.
It's like, what the fuck? Suddenly tab change.
How to trick a monkey. Oh my god, I got tricked. Okay. Let's continue.
Handy. In Unreal, you can create a user interface using Unreal's Motion Graphic UI Designer, which is a mouthful, so it is called UMG for short. Right now, we will create a user interface to keep track of the player's score, which is how many targets are left for the player to hit. And we can create the user interface by making a widget blueprint. Before we create our user interface, don't forget to save everything because that would be very unfortunate if we lost all our progress. So select Save All and go to Save Selected. Now to create a user interface, we need to create a widget. So right click and go all the way down here to User Interfaces and select Widget Blueprints. Now it's going to ask us what type of widget blueprint do we want to create. We just want to create the basic one and call this WBP for widget blueprint underscore UI because this is our main user interface that will be displayed whenever the player is playing the game. So let's double click to go inside of it. And here in the middle is where we're going to create the user interface. On the top left-hand corner, we have the palette. The palette contains all the items we could display to the player. And before I drag in anything, the very first item you need to drag in is the canvas panel. So whenever you create a new widget, the first thing you need to do is add in a canvas panel and let go. So let's go ahead and let's move the details panel off to the side so we can better see it. And the controls are the exact
Yeah, I think that's it for
same
me for now.
as the
I'm tired as fuck.
blueprints.
Huh?
I tired.
Done.
You don't have work tomorrow.
It's fun though, right?
Yeah, but I'm already tired. Spent whole day entertaining my parents, etc. I need to rest. Oh, my brain. 1 hour of that video is already how many hours we did?
2 hours.
Fuck. Tired.
1 hour become 2 hour. Oh yeah, 1 hour tutorial become 2 hour. Oh yeah, we got stuck at 8:30. Never mind. We got stuck until like 8:45. We spent around an hour in total. Plus, 2 hours.
Oh, I still got work to look at. Fuck.
But the programming is so simple, man. No, I expected the target thingy, like to say is hit, to be harder. You know what I mean? Like it's just a branch, that's simple. But I guess it counts as you don't have to do that part because all you need to say if the component is hit, then you just have to say if the component is hit. That's all.
Yeah.
The what do you call it? The part that designates that object is the one that's getting hit. It's already said in the back. You know what I mean?
Yes. I get what you.
I was expecting like to have the is hit, then to pass to maybe the target, that single target that is been hit. So you just have to say it once. Easy.
So to say the target you hit, the text comes up, right?
Yeah.
So let's say, how do you want to, if you want to add in the HP, is it within the same branch or is it another tab itself?
And the HP.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's say you're trying to shoot something, then the HP goes down, right? So then it counters until it hits a
so you
zero.
have a nila instead, decrement instead of an increment.
Yeah, a decrement. But I don't need to print anything until you kill the target. You get what I mean?
Yes.
So how many
Then-
branches, how many
Yeah.
tabs will you have to have that? That's the thing.
Just one. That's just like 2 commands, I think. So you have a decrement, and then if decrement reaches 0, the message comes out. The branch. If the thing reaches 0, then the message comes out. That's just 2 things. Two lines, 2 branches. 1 branch
Okay.
actually. 1 branch and one of these thingies, I think.
If we do something, I feel like shit right now.
What? Play game? What game?
I don't know.
Another Dota Turbo?
Uh, hmm.
I need to start Apex. No idea. I still have Apex, but I don't really want to play Apex. Shit.
Some.
Uh,
My space not a big, yeah.
Huh?
My PC, my hard disk right now. Let's see, Okay, my local disk, my main one with the Windows inside.
Hold down the
still
right
got a
mouse
lot.
button to pan
8 GB left.
and
800
use
GB
the
left.
scroll wheel to zoom out.
But
to
the other
zoom
two
in.
is like 207,
Now,
240
we will
GB
add
left.
in text.
The other one is
So
400
I
GB
could
left.
come to comment and drag out text, or I could type in text right here
Ooh.
and drag it
Why
out
do
like
I even have
this.
200 GB left?
Now we have
Oh, so
text that will be
videos.
displayed within the game. And
Need
you'll
to
also
delete all
notice that
the
we have this little
clips.
flower icon right here.
I saved from
And
Steel
this flower
City's fucking
icon
hell.
is anchoring. So
I
let
was
me just
like,
show what this is.
I'm
Look.
going to make clips for effect. Oh, look at all the clips, bro. Why is TFT here so? Fuck. Delayed. Delayed. What is this video? Visage? Rampage? Delayed. Yeah, I have a random game where I got Rampage on Visage.
Yeah, one thing about this thing is that I think you should always follow grid, because making a game by math is much better than just randomly dragging stuff in.
Rampage.
Because I had a problem with the Crossy Road game, right?
Yeah,
No,
there's no grid. You didn't use a grid.
I didn't follow grid, so my bird was just, sometimes it will fly a bit further, sometimes it will fly a bit backwards. So it wasn't a consistent flying.
Low.
Let me go place this at the very top left-hand corner, or I could come up to anchors within the details panel and select the top left-hand corner. Now, in order to change the text, within details, go to text, and we could call this something, let's call this top left. Now, all the items we add to this widget will be down here within the hierarchy. So you see we already have text top left. If I Control C, Control V, we now have another top left that I'm going to drag all the way to the right over here. And
Yeah,
with
a little cousin
anchors,
that plays
select the
games,
right
right?
hand
I
corner.
feel bad for him because like nobody
Now
plays
we're
him.
going to call this
I
one
play him, but he's like so
top
toxic, man.
right.
He says the
And
N word, dude.
Control C, Control
Oh
V
my God.
again.
And he get
Drag
banned
this
multiple times.
into
And
the
he's like,
center.
I'm asking, how do you get banned?
Select center.
Multiple times in Valorant for
And this
communication
one.
abuse. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I said, you sure you don't know?
I'm streaming, huh?
Huh?
Streaming.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm
not gonna say the word.
Suddenly see it.
Hold down the right mouse button to pan and use
Yeah.
the scroll wheel to zoom
I'm not
out
comfortable saying
again.
that word. So, anyways.
Now we will add in text. So I could come to comment and drag out text, or I could type in text right
Got
here
so many clips of
and
text,
drag
man.
it out like this. So now we have text that will be displayed within the game. Flower icon is anchoring. Or I can come up to anchors within the details panel and select the top left-hand corner. Now, in order to change the text, within details, go to text, and we can call
Or
this
just delete them all.
something
Delete all.
this top left. Now, all the items we add to this widget will be down here within the hierarchy. So
Okay.
you see we already have
Come,
text
Nanaka.
top left.
Just kidding.
If I control C,
12 GB
control
update.
V, we now have another top left.
I uninstall Nanaka lah.
I'm going to
Uninstall
drag
lah.
all the way to the right over here.
Uninstall.
And within anchors,
It's a big game.
select the right hand.
Power uninstall.
Now we're going to call this one top right.
I only have how many
Control
hours?
C, Control V again. Drag this into the center. And for the
Wait, it doesn't
anchors,
say.
select center. And this one will be called center.
How do you
Now
check
I'm
again?
doing this. That's how we know exactly what these anchors are doing. Now let's press compile. And I want to
It
display
doesn't say
this
unless I
widget
update the
blueprint
game.
as soon as the game starts. So we can do
Shit.
that within the game
Yeah,
mode.
uninstall.
And we can plug it up to event begin play. As a reminder, in case you don't have it, just right click anywhere and type in event begin play.
Why do I have a
So
game
in
called
case you
Core
don't have the
Creeper?
game to display
Keeper.
this widget blueprint,
Oh, it's yours,
as
not mine.
Oh
Gatekeep.
yeah.
It Takes Two. I haven't
as soon as the game
finished, but
starts.
they're
So we could do that
taking
within the
forever to
game
finish with
mode.
me.
So we can plug it up to event begin play. As a reminder, in case you don't have it, just right click
I have
anywhere
not finished
and
this
type in
game,
event
dude.
begin play. So as soon as our game
You
starts,
sure you want
we
Dota?
will create.
I want to do Unreal more.
I'm too tired for that now.
Why? It's just playing game also.
It's not
No?
just playing game. You still have to listen and watch, and
It's fun.
it's
What?
tiring. It's tiring. Okay,
Gaming is tiring too.
it's not as tiring.
You can TFT.
Gaming is subconscious. You know, it's like driving. If you drive, okay, different. I fall asleep when I drive.
You can TFT.
Sure, let's go 1 or 2 games. But you get what I mean, right? You're used to something. It won't be as tiring as doing something that's maybe not for you, that I not that smart.
No. I am following the tutorials.
Go to work.
A widget, and that widget
Go to
will
work.
be the one we just made, which is WBP_UI. Okay, so let's compile. And if we play our game, we do not see our widgets. And that's because within the game mode,
I think tomorrow I'm gonna
creating the
resend
widget,
my
but I'm not this.
resignation.
Yeah.
I asked Belle for her input, but she didn't open WhatsApp. So sad.
Ask for my input.
I already asked your input, bro. I already got your input. I need Belle's input. Her input is very important also.
Yeah.
But she ghosting me.
Oh no. Okay, let's go. Oh no, now I'm feeling tired as well. I still have to go to gym in an hour.
Then go now. We're already playing.
I don't want to go now.
Then? If you're too tired, then you no energy to leave.
I
How much you need to leave?
just 12 a.m., 1 a.m. I go. I don't want to go now. Because I still have to take my pre-workout and stuff, which you have to like 30 minutes before you actually work out.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Take now. TFT game. Go.
Mm.
Oh my god, look, it's HYHY. Gonna stay in the trees.
Where? Who? What? Where? What?
The Dr. Shisha.
I don't know who HI is.
Dota. It's like the first TI or the third TI. Where they were like, stay in the trees! I told you to stay in the trees! It's a meme.
Crab Brave or Banner Sentinels?
Oh lord, which one?
Both are
Crab Brave.
fun.
I'm Crab Brave.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cute. That was very cute.
Got it when I tried to pull for the stupid character.
Why don't you upgrade it?
It's already upgrade max.
Oh, I thought you have bigger hair.
It's glowing. And that's trail, that's the max.
Oh no, it's Wandering Trainers. Man.
Or is this Ing
Oh,
Shadow?
I got Ghost and Umbro. Umbro. And Ink Shadow. Wow.
I have Ing Shadow.
But I'm not gonna touch Ink Shadow.
I am touching Ing Shadow.
Dun, dun.
Oh no, my viewer disappeared.
You know what?
My viewer.
Oh no.
I had one viewer watching this now. When I change to TFT, he disappeared. Artifact. Invoker. Yeah, okay, Invoker, Ink Blood.
As you wish.
I'm going for Umbral Ghost.
Ooh. Got a new subscriber, but he didn't notify me.
What?
I don't understand. Oh, I don't know why. Is my alert box not working? Let me check. Does it? Why do we have another thingy so fast?
That's Kha'Zix.
Man, they're not bad.
Wait, why are you going again? Ink Blood? I mean, Ink Shadow.
Invoker.
I guess I might as well give you something early. Which is that one Jax.
And also level up, yeah.
Unless you see it now. You see it now?
No.
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck? Okay.
Wait, does Gold Collector stack with Umbral? No, right?
I mean, it does work though. It's good to put on him, as well as the Bloodthirster.
I didn't see I had Bloodthirster.
But I think that's pretty much everything already we learned. Now it's just making the stuff. You already got the basics for the Unreal already. Pretty much how to control camera, how to import more assets. Now it's just making the stuff with the basics.
I guess so.
Yeah. I need a pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 snipers. Okay. Plus I have Sentinel.
Yeah. You have Sentinel?
I have the
Oh.
thing is called Sentinel.
Four Umbral or 2 Umbral, 1 Reaper. Or upgrade.
I'm still not sure what I'm doing. Playing Sniper seems okay also. Playing Invoker seems good too. But my threat is already on Invoker, so I think I go Invoker all the way then. My Augment, I mean.
Yeah, I guess so. Get the kill, get her! Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, he dashing.
All 3 executed
But no gold.
somehow. No, I don't know how.
Wait, do I get the gold? You get the gold. I'm on your board, right?
Supposed to be you.
Oh, I got 2. Okay, never mind. Ooh, a Senna. What is In Shadow's buff? Let's see. Section tattoo. Why is it always change? So annoying.
Oh yeah. It is every round.
It changes every match.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's a cute. Sheesh. Oh.
Alone Invoker.
Oh no, you need a loon. Yeah.
You can play 6, you know. You don't need a loon. You can still get 6 because of the
Oh,
Sentinel.
that's true.
Still thinking
Send
about
me
it.
later.
But I'm mad at y'all. Ribbon compatible, choking on the Adderall, smoking dope, the grass is tall.
What a bad item. Fuck.
In fact, it's half the actual battle. Get up, rattle off a big and little adult thoughts till it's over. Make a spot to wind down, break it off right now and get closer to building bridges from the bricks of the decisions that exist, but there's no sure. Things sang songs about the same dreams long before we came seems. All these fables play it with the psyche. The fortitude is fortitude to face it, the unlikely.
Oh no, his teammate's coming. Nah.
That's all I got to say.
Oh, that.
You know what? Oh shit.
Oh shit. What the fuck is this?
Let me show you darkness.
If we lose this game, you know why? Because I didn't play Fortune. I feel like we only win when I play Fortune. I need the bow. Fuck you lah, bitch.
What the fuck? Artifact item, 2 components, component reveal.
Artifact. Oh my god, another Instagram.
In darkness, we find ourselves.
Let me show you darkness.
Man, bored. Why does someone already have kill?
Someone already has.
I mean.
Someone also already has Udyr.
What the fuck?
And level 6, huh?
This guy's level 7.
He's got level 6. He has an Udyr, and he doesn't even have a augment that give him a 5-star.
Tears or a component anvil?
Component.
Oh my god, they broke the fucking probability of this game, man. Ever since they changed it.
I don't wanna keep thinking about you. I took on my shovel, I dug up my grave, and buried my feelings, speed on my brain. I try to forget and I try to suppress. I trap on my feelings till I get depressed. I feel like I'm messing my head from my pain. I just fled to keep running from demons till I'm out of breath. Don't tell me you love me, cause I know you're lying. Keep asking how you doing, you're saying you're fine. I tell you I'm fine, we're fine. We just keep everything bottled inside. I know you alone, so don't try to hide. We're back or forth and I'm done with your crying. I'm done with your dissing, I'm done with your lying. I don't see you in my life. You don't wanna break my heart, and you don't wanna break my soul. But we've been fighting back and forth, now this is getting old. You don't wanna held me down, well I've been here before. I think some things are better, I'm sorry, it's time to go, it's time to go.
Doing. Really, yeah. Pow, pow, pow. The sound of that is satisfying. Things just
What?
die at the same time. Pow, 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 pow.
Oh. Boom, boom, boom.
Let me show you darkness.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Look at how many chain vests I got.
Look at mine. Look how many rods I have.
You want Ilun, right?
Not now.
In darkness, we find ourselves.
How is this guy Wukong? How is this guy Wukong? Bro, what is wrong with this game?
1% chance, huh?
I have the worst augments, man. Nothing for stats.
Same. I need one more Atrox.
Let me show you darkness.
Fuck it, look.
Pick up lah, dog game.
Oh, you sell Loon? You sell the 1 Jax?
My Jet's also almost level 3. Wait, what did I sell it?
They're useless.
Better than. You want Kane?
Yes.
I'm a tone of free of myself. When I watch you smile, it refills my health. Wish I could
captured it all. You think Kodak, I think
Oh.
Kodak ball. Baby, when we're making love, it feels like when I'm standing under street lamps outside on Bruce Drive. Spotlights in the sky.
No shadow without light.
That's what you say, yet you feel like home. Am I in love? Am I in denial? What's wrong with a crocodile?
Every flower
Tears
blooms to be seen.
Oh, I should have bought your. Should have bought your. Never mind. Where does this guy have order level 2? What is this? Any invoker crash? What is this?
There, your invoker?
Mana? Oh,
It's gone.
it's gone.
Need the ball, 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 need the ball. Rock off, boys.
There's nothing outside of the window except for a Stargate sequence on loop, and I float out here listless, spiraling inside dimensions that all had their ceilings removed. In an arcade game, I'm forgot in the back of my can't breathe, and I'm doomed deep in this vacuum. Almost tranquil, zoned out of my health.
Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, dude, the game is bugged. Give me the wrong item. You give me another vest. It was a ball. Oh my god. This game is throwing me, Tuan.
You sure it's a ball?
Yes. It was on the Kindred, which is on my board right now.
This guy has the same augment as me. You're not augment the same China sentiment to me. Why lah they give us this thing now? I just want to use my board. This is bad. Now I have to reroll my important units.
I want to see everything. You forgot to bow.
What? You killed him first? Hello?
When life gives you
Can send you a level 2 loon if you want.
Huh?
Why not?
I don't know. Can't even put. I don't know what to do.
Radiant item, Tactician Crown. Or completed item.
Technician ground. Yes.
I'm bankrupt now. Thank you. Bankrupt.
Now I need the Alune, yeah. Alune's good now.
I can't set it yet. You got to wait, sir.
Every morning you pass to the store and you're renting skirt galore. I'm always waiting for the time you walk through the door. I don't wanna wait.
This
baby,
is
no more.
necessary.
I say good morning.
I want to see
Bread is
everything.
nice. Can I buy you a coffee with some ice? Maybe it's
This is necessary.
We could do the world tonight. Every color so vivid and bright. Money in my pocket, ignite me and you. We feeling that we doing all right.
Burdens of the past.
No shadow without light.
When you look me in the eyes, everything shuts down. Without you, is it really worth living? And baby said, okay, alright. Maybe just a couple of drinks for tonight. You seem kinda cool, maybe I'm just in the mood. We could talk through some shit that you like. I bet you wanna go to France. Let's get married on the spot. Eiffel Tower at sunset. Turn the music up, baby.
Oh.
Let's dance. Yeah, baby, let's dance.
Oh.
Girl, your body and you move it on hands, girl. Caress me.
No shadow without
5 cost champion.
Curious or beautiful, I can't
2 components, component ever.
yeah, can I see more than your body, girl? I wanna see your core. Don't tell me
2 component.
you wanna tour, wanna be by your side.
Why you get? Why I get shit one? Huh? Huh? Why I get the short end of the stick?
Because your shit, your stick is shot.
Good show.
Without you, is it really worth living?
Fuck, man. Why does this guy go to level 2? Oh,
Bro. Oh. Nobody touch. Nobody touch. Nobody touch my spaghetti.
What to say that?
So what?
Falling down deeper if I can't get up. These little reasons I've been giving up. Something's feeling out of my control. Days been giving in, I'm getting home. Working hard to try to find a home. Pick the pieces up and get my own. Why do I gotta play the set of pieces come to life? Finna fall the feature, but I see it with my eyes. Gotta let these demons put my feet up in the light. Gotta find the time. I put this past me. I've been thinking lately. I ain't got no time to sleep in. Daydreams, everything that I could ask for. That's all. Put myself up off the asphalt. Back off on my 2 fingers. I've been thinking lately. I ain't got no time to sleep in. Daydreams, everything that I could ask for. That's all. Put myself up off the asphalt. Back off on my 2 fingers.
monsters are everywhere.
Why am I fighting the same person as last round? What's wrong with this game?
I'm coming. Survive. Hey, bye for him last round.
Maybe it was another Udyr, never mind.
Yeah, the guy with the Shen. For him last round.
Someone else has Udyr as well.
Maybe your artifact Thieves Glove on the wrong person, huh?
Ooh, yeah, this one. It's okay. He's been doing a lot actually. It's not right now, actually. Touch my watch, I forgot.
My Reapers are fire.
As you wish.
I say that quite a lot. I'm feeling hazy from the smoking, little lot of pot. My friends all seem to change, but I just stay the same. I put my thoughts down on the paper, then I rearrange. The words might make a song, I hope she sing along. Catch me in my room, I'm working dusk till dawn. I might not make it out, but I could care less. I could be happy in the kitchen with the air. I have an almost pathological need to be liked. I don't know why. Every
As you
romance
wish.
I've had ended tragically. Life's fucked, man. I come by sadness casually. I don't even know who I am when the day ends. I get mad and I go on the defense. I don't even know what's going on in my head. Fix it with a bullet, now I'm on the floor dead. Couldn't even understand, couldn't even reason why I can't even cope with the fact that I'm gonna die. To be fair, I have so many questions, so many.
Oh my god, I lost. Oh.
Sometimes I find it so hard to stay patient because I just
Oh my god, that was your Lee Sin, that's why.
how do I speak? How do I forgive? How do I deal with it when I get sad? Why can't I control myself when I'm mad? How do I act so that people will like me? What do I do when someone wants to fight me? How do I get that girl to stay? Am I not enough? What the fuck? Stay away! But it's not like I care. Look at me, I'm just fine. I just use humor to bandage my pride. Mask all my problems and pretend I'm good. Can't take it up now. Wish that I could.
You want
Now I can't love with genuine connection.
that?
I feel so distant, but I crave affection.
Yes.
Yet at the same time, I'm scared
So no.
to commit. I can't deal with all this fake shit. Why can't explain why I feel bad? Maybe I won't be alone. Maybe I'll throw in some jokes for a laugh. Maybe I'll make that my home.
What the fuck? That Lee Sin, he kicked me in my backline, instant die, one hit.
I keep my mind off the bigger
Dude.
picture. Listening to the synthetic purr of the engine as rain clouds fill the mirrors. And watch the droplets sink their way up on the windshield with the hologram and shotgun. Then she wonders
He
how
did
the
one
drift
kick in
feels
my
like
backline,
it's
pop,
drift above
one.
this neon-lit metropolis. I watched a bin
One
without
line,
a thought
one
of
person.
forward to
Instantly
my
die.
origin. All I want's a drink. I don't care for program glitches.
Because he
and
kick
all
goes
these
through the first character and goes to the guy.
my cold hand twitches and artificial skin. I'm indifferent to these advertisements. Half the time it's so-called upgrades for a galvanized limb.
By
Global
your
sunrays
command.
come through the tint on the spinner's windows. I just
By
talk
channel
about
the
hologram
spirits
while
I feel
passing Nintendo
closest to.
billboards. She tends to flicker when she's sinking. She winks and says she wishes she was real. I don't share the same ambitions. Abandoned buildings drape the silhouettes on the skyline. She shrinks in pirouettes upon the dash till it's twilight. She's enamored by bright lights and her hand points to the mall. I just do my job to stop these android coup d'etats. She always talks about secrets and missing truths. I just drift off to the sound of the rain as it hits the roof.
I lose. What a game. So fast. Got Udyr and Aurelia.
I don't understand how the hell they got Udyr at level 6.
Let me show them the power of fortune.
You get that.
Unreal's new
Aquaman.
I'll play fortune no matter what.
explain it. So drag from the return value.
I want a game with fortune, but with only 40, you know.
Unreal to add that widget.
Was it 40? I think it was 40 luck. I don't know how. You know, it was 1 HP or so. You know, I wasn't 1 HP, I was like 30 HP.
Viewport. So we'll create it, add to viewport, and now if I press
And 40 is not a high. I want a game once we have any full HP.
So cool. Unreal. Why did they say suck my dick? Oh, press F, that's why. I don't know, why I was shooting suddenly? Suck my dick. Imagine you have the button and just thrashed out the enemy.
Hanmei knife cup.
Ask my brother. He will give you results in 2 months. Just pay our bill for 2 months.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What bill?
Pay our salary for 2 months. We will give you the biggest results.
Oh. Your brother be like, the hell fucking no. It's a bad investment.
Oh,
You want to see an idea first or something
yeah.
that is there, right?
Buko. I got Yone. You want Yone?
I try not to stop,
Mm,
but I will.
I guess so. Can.
I want fortune.
What the hell is that? Don't poke me with your PP.
I got one item. Okay, back to Unreal.
Play. Our event begin play will fire and create our widgets. And we have our widgets. So we have top left, top right, and center.
Sheesh, that's a
And
widget.
notice how when I change the size of my window, the center is staying in the center, and the left hand and right hand corners are staying within their corners. And that's exactly what anchors do. It's essentially like responsive design. It ensures that this piece of the user interface will always stay there in relation to the player's window. Because not every
Ah.
window will be 1080 by 1920.
So cool.
I seem to have gotten wider again.
Didn't get what I wanted.
New day, new friends, same old me.
What is this? Looking about.
In darkness, we find ourselves.
I have no comments.
So many Kuboko. I'm not getting fortune. Alala. Somebody else has a look. Volibear, Zyra, Gugaga. I still need one more. Let's roll, see if we can get Timo. No, I just get more Kubokos.
Life is good. But I will finish them.
There? Tristana?
Where's Tristana? Oh. Fuck you, bitch. This is still good to take. It's still, yeah, it's still okay. Still early game. Focus down this boy. Tristan. And now, watch the losing streak.
This update on funny, some windows can be really long, or maybe even someone's gaming on a 1x1 monitor. People's setups can be pretty weird. So I do not need the center, and I did not need the top right, because that was just an example. I want the top left right there. And we will call this score. So this will contain the score of my game. But
Oh, thank God you lost.
honestly, this widget is a little bit.
So another guy also trying to pay for
Make it
watching.
bigger. So let's select score.
New day, new friends, same old
Yeah, I won.
me.
You won?
I think it's because I put 2 Kobokus in the front. And I also have items on my Tristana. Let's put 1 level 1 Koboko. I need one more Kuboko. But I don't know if you should send it anyways. It's a bit dangerous, level 3 unit. Oh, I see the other guy that's playing Fortune.
Yeah.
Why am I getting Kaisa Ink Shadow? Hello, game. So I dengar bunyi ayam ni. Oh, it's not on my board. Oh my god, please don't tell me I lose this. What's monster on?
There you go again.
Up and over.
Oh, no, last hit, bro.
Don't.
Calculated. Let's see. Yeah, blood tester, ionic spark, use gloves. Use gloves.
And within appearance, we have size. So let's make this a size of, let's go 64. Because that was too big. We don't want it to take up the entire screen. Actually, let's try 45. Okay, that looks good. I will actually just increase that a little bit more to 50. And now that we have a score in the top left-hand corner, I want that score to update whenever I hit a target. And to do that, we can add some blueprint logic within my user interface to tell the user interface exactly what
Bolly bear. Yeah, Yone is still level 1.
Yeah. Very unfortunate.
Ooh, it was a bad loss.
In this tutorial, I'll show you how to create this plant-based effect in Unreal Engine 5.4 in under 5 minutes. To start off, I'm using this.
Our faith will be tested.
Edge of Night. Oh, this is for me, never mind.
I'm Zoe. What's your name?
I am
Roman sculpture, which I found in Quixel Bridge. I'm also using some plant assets that I found in there, and I'll show you a screenshot of the specific assets right now. Once you get those assets downloaded, I'm using medium quality by the way, you can add these 3 grass clumps to the scene. I am also using only one of these clovers. And then you can select all the plants And I put all the locations on the 0 just to match where the Roman sculpture is. And then that way I can also see the relation of the plants to the sculpture. And right now they're way too big, so I'm going to make them 0.1. And now with all the assets in, I'm going to go into motion design mode. If you can't find it, make sure your plugin for motion design is enabled. Now I'm going to go to actor, I'm going to hit the cloner actor, and I'm going to pop that into my scene. I'm going to go to cloner, and I'm going to make sure everything is zeroed out so it matches the Roman sculpture exactly, including the rotation. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this default cube. Yes, and we're going to take all the plants, and we're going to put them into the cloner. First, we have to make them movable. And now that they're in the cloner, we can go back to the cloner, and we can switch from grid to mesh. And we can take this picker tool and select our Roman sculpture. And now...
Warpath Champion, Thieves Gloves, or Component Anvil?
Component Anvil.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Things happen. First, the texture of the plants turns gray and the rotation is wrong. So to fix the texture, which is a bug, we want to go to this Z location and just add a 1 at the end of the 0.01. And that fixes the texture. Now we want to fix the rotation. So we're going to add an effector. I'm going to rename it effector
Oh my
rotation.
god, I won.
And now I'm going to change it from a...
Oh, fuck this Crescent Fortune as well. Hey, when a Kabuku guy is just some random dude.
No.
Do you want Volibear?
No. It's just there for being there.
I thought the item was mine. I gave you a component anvil. Oops. I mean, it's okay, I guess.
Bigger and better.
It is not okay.
It's a proper item. All the other choices were. Wait, anyways. I might just have to cash out the nominee now. If I win this, I might be winning because I have a level 3 Kobuko.
Maybe not. Oh wait, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yes, your loose streak is gone, you motherfucker.
I'll scout ahead. You were a poophead.
This is necessary.
Hut, 2, 3, 4.
A sphere to unbound, and I'm gonna make the Y value -90. And now I'm gonna go back to the cloner and I'm gonna add the effector I just created. And that rotates the plants so that they're at a better angle in relation to the sculpture. And I'm gonna increase the count to about 4,000. I kinda like this. Here's like 200. So the higher you make this, the more plants there are. I like a really green man, so I'm making it pretty dense. And now all we have to do is add the animation effect. So I'm going to put in another effector. I'm going to rename this one effector animation. And now I'm going to change it from a sphere to plane. You can also play with the easing. I'm going to do in out cubic, but
I'm gonna have to cash out. Cash out 30, cash out 30, cash out 30. 30, okay, let's try cash out 30.
Forget the past. It only clouds the future.
How many turns can I cash out for? Yeah.
Steel and spirit.
Wow.
Let's find some friends.
I'm gonna switch to Arcanis. I mean, no, Porcelain.
Okay.
Cash out, cashing out, next one. Rerolling team. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trick shot. Trick shot seems nice. Ugh.
Ugh.
Hey, I thought I took what?
I told you, man. I told you.
No,
The game is fucking bugged.
I'm 100% sure I took Rakan.
I told you, man. The game is fucking bugged.
Wait, what did you see me take?
Actually, I didn't see what you take.
I'm 100% sure I took Rakan.
Who else took Rakan then?
I got the other 5-star, not this one.
I don't know, man.
This guy has the Rakan. Okay. Oh, fuck me. That ruins a lot. I was gonna switch to Dragon Lord.
I can send you a level 2 Lux. That's if you need it. I don't know.
Want to see everything?
I don't know what I'm playing. Invoker seems nice. I have a lot of tankers. So.
I have your back.
You're cute today.
Yeah, catching out.
Legends are told in word and deed.
Okay. Just. You want Aurelia?
No.
Sell it.
This is my choice.
Such power. I will not hold back.
I am ascending.
Hmm.
I try not to lose, but I will finish them.
Artifact item, completed item anvil, or to 4 cost champion.
Artifact. Oh wow.
Every flower blooms to be seen.
Hopefully this change everything. 3.
Okay.
The order is given.
Hmm. Hmm. Completed item anvil, 5 cost, champion duplicator.
Champion duplicate.
Every flower blooms to be seen.
Okay, so you need.
Oh no. Okay, I think
Balil.
it's strong.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Hmm.
You want me to grab it for you?
What?
This one.
Yeah, sure. Go, 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 go. What do you need? Do you need the kill? The Yone?
No. Kane. No. Give me the gun. Oh shit. No, wait, just weapon. Just give me this. Just take anything you want. I don't need anything. Fuck.
Ah, okay.
I give you a
Yeah.
bam.
Let's move. I've got people to inspire. Spirited away!
It's time to start rolling. I think I'm not going to play for Arcanis. I think my team is good as it is. Just have to level up my units now.
Eco summons 5 random spirit. Help player combat. I see.
5. Oh, random 5 course, okay. So you see 5
Channel the
random.
spirits I feel closest to.
I have Udyr now, fuck.
Ready for this? The last time I ate a
I think my team's done.
was never.
I just have to level up. Level up. Level them up now. 0.
Don't get stunned, bro! What the fuck are you doing? Oh! Kill her before they come! Fuck! Did he die? What the fuck they want?
Try to keep up.
He got level 2 Seth, man.
The last time I ate a plant was never. Good job, everyone. I channel the spirits I feel closest to. Let's move. I've got people to inspire.
We must press on.
Oh.
Didn't lose. Last year.
surrender. My triumph is inevitable.
Let's find some friends.
I channel the spirits I feel closest to. Save your tears. Order is given. You put up a good fight.
Did you die? Ah, I almost made it to you.
Oh well.
I'm so close to coming to you. I'm so close, friend. All the other fuckers playing fortune lost.
So many fortunes. So.
They all lost. Only I know how to play fortune.
Okay, I have concluded. Reaper Umbral sucks balls.
Yeah.
It's so bad right now.
Thing that you see that's play
They don't kill fast enough. Because they always go for the front line.
There's a lot of people here.
Only Yon goes back line, but he doesn't kill fast enough.
What is this?
They
A
nerfed
war
him.
mace? Holy shit!
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
they
you guys
nerfed
have
him
been
pretty hard.
farming.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Well, I don't know that. I don't read the patch
Okay,
notes.
okay.
If you see Yon, don't tell me about it. Just keep it to yourself. He sucks.
I'm trying to get the gear. Primitive chainmail coif. Gloves. Ooh. Howl bark. I'll put on the gear as soon as I can. Pants. Volk is a work slave? Like,
Apa ni?
holy
Why lah? How come on this?
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Young people have every right to be enraged. Yeah.
And every issue they see, they look up, they get angry, and they see someone doing better than them, and then every day it is speedballed in their face that they are fake.
Gonna try it the
On
worst.
social media.
Nah,
Opponent.
Actually, this
I mean, the worst
Baldy
trait.
got a point here. He does. You know, you're
Don't you
on
think so?
social media all the time, and you get people pissing you off, and you're constantly looking at.
I will
see that?
finish them.
I think Dry is the worst Opponent.
Dryad.
Yo, are you playing Fortune?
If I can.
I have Timo.
Yeah, that's good. Do you want our move?
Warden? Boleh lah.
Okay, new friends, same old me.
Now, let's see. Just on.
People that are ahead of you. I think that's a factor. It is. That's a good point. Jealousy? Yeah, of course.
Around them. For the first time in our nation's history, a 30-year-old man or woman isn't doing as well as his or her parents were at 30. That is the social compact breaking down. People
The
aged
percentage of children earning more than their parents by year of birth. Damn, you know what this is probably? No, it's actually probably 1985, something like that. But people aged 30 to 34. That's fucking crazy.
What is this? Our team gains 99 health. Warden start. I got a warden, nice stuff. Gain a gambler.
Let me show you darkness.
30 to 34, 60% of them in 1990 had one child.
That was
now
me.
It's 27%. People
Ooh.
are opting out of America. They're not optimistic about it. They're not having kids.
People can't have kids because they don't have money to have kids. It's really not complicated, man. Like I see people that love to complain and like talk about like, oh, we don't want to have kids. Like even the people that I see that are like, oh, we're child free. A lot of the reasons why they're child free, whenever they start talking about it, like the genesis of that was economic. Like at one point or another, it was like, you know, I had economic anxiety.
What the fuck? You gain 1 gold, I gain 1 gold. Okay, sure.
Bigger and better.
I rolled and I didn't catch Tristana or Zoe. So sad. I'm so sad.
At one point or another, and before you know it, now I don't want to have kids. No, well, more poor people have kids than rich people. Well, there are rich people that have a lot of kids, and there's poor people that have a lot of kids. Poor people that have a lot of kids do it because they're poor, because some of them are just bad at making decisions, and so they have 9 kids, right? It's just that's the way it is, because they're fucking stupid. You also have rich people that have a lot of kids because, you know, they can afford to have a lot of kids, and, you know, that's like part of some sort of family value or something like that. The real people that get squeezed are the ones in the middle. It's the people that are the, you know, the like $45,000 to $100,000 a year people. Those are the ones that really kind of get squeezed, and they feel like they can't have kids. That it's the middle.
What are those? What are those indeed? I might just switch to mythic.
To mythic.
Yeah.
Yo. Spatula, 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 spatula. Spatula freaking la. Fuck. Porcelain, porcelain, porcelain.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to mythic. I just switch to mythic. There's no choice. Yep, that definitely is switching to mythic. So this, in.
class. Yeah, it's well the working poor. Yeah, the working poor is now the middle class. Yeah, it is.
They look up, they see wealth, exceptional wealth
Yeah.
across my generation and people in certain industries.
Yeah.
And they are really struggling. They're
And you
purchasing
really
power.
you see this a lot with like streaming. Like people get so mauled about the fact that like streamers make a lot of money. Like they fucking hate that shit. They're furious. Like they're like they see some streamer or some OnlyFans girl, some dumb girl who doesn't even know where Africa is, and she's getting paid $30,000 a month. Meanwhile, you.
I'm Galio. What the fuck?
I go where the trouble is.
Do you want a Galio?
No.
Use a Galio. I can use the Galio. Let's see.
Do know where Africa is, and you can't get a job. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? And so, like, I get it, because like you can intellectualize this as much as you want. You can go and make a fucking rationalization about supply and demand, and this girl's got some really big titties, and not that many people have titties that big, but there are a lot of people that live in Africa, know where Africa is, so it's not that big of a deal. And like, you can intellectualize this as much as you want, but at the end of the day, you still have that dude thinking to himself, what the fuck?
Is going down, and the incumbents create artificial scarcity on campus. The incumbents who already have a degree, so their degree go up in value. We get very concerned with housing and traffic once we own the housing. Housing permits are sequestered from young people. Housing prices have gone from $290 to $420 in the last 4 years.
Damn, is that the average? $420,000? That's a lot of money for a house, man. That's an assload of money for a house. God damn. Wow.
A young person, a house, stocks that I don't own skyrocket in value. Let's have COVID relief and flush the markets and take assets way up, because if 1 million people dying would be bad, would be tragic if I got less wealthy. And we're doing it on their credit card. We have lost the script. Our kids are more anxious, they're more depressed, they're more obese, they're more addicted, and we have made a purposeful decision to let this happen by ensuring our bloodline cow.
Where's my ball?
I am holding all of it.
The people around this table stay wealthy at the cost of young people.
That's just how it is. I think he's right. It is. He's right. And especially, like, the thing is that it's like if you are, let's say, 20 years old and you're a guy, you never have an excuse to be a loser, right? But there are reasons that you're a loser. And I think some of those reasons can be pretty good. So it's like, I think some people might get confused about a conversation like this, because a lot of times it might sound like I'm saying two different things. Because it's like, it's usually not somebody's fault that they're in a position that they're in, but it's their responsibility to get out of it. Like, at the end of the day, this guy's not going to come and save you. I'm not going to come and save you. Nobody's going to come and save you, right? Government's not going to come and save you. And so, like, you're in a situation where, but, like, that doesn't mean that I don't understand the situation, right? And so, like, for example, if you're a guy...
I'm Zoe. What's your name?
Oop. Oop.
It is my battle which all travel.
Hello.
No, my lose streak. Oh, okay.
That's a strong woman.
Stand back! Big strong Nico coming through!
Chickens in my head. There's chickens in my head.
What in the world? Chicken?
No, my board has chicken sounds for some reason. The rooster. Uh-oh. Oh wow. Hello.
Hello. Goodbye, losing streak.
You're 20 years old, and you have like no real prospect.
I need that tier. Fuck off.
I need the bow. I'm sure he's gone.
Ah!
Galio? No Galio. Okay, sure. Mythic.
There, this one. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Oh.
Thieves gloves, 4-cost champion, component anvil.
Component anvil. See if I can buat bow. Of course I cannot get a bow. Why would you want to give me a bow game?
The character you need.
Bard.
Okay.
In life, why wouldn't you get addicted to social media and be depressed? Like, I mean, really, you think about it. Like, why wouldn't you be depressed? Because, like, a lot of guys, they're not really, you know, it's not like there's, like, a chemical imbalance in their brain. They just look at the world and they say, damn, this shit's rigged. What the fuck? And so then they just play video games and jerk off to anime. And it's like, really, you can be like, oh, that's stupid. But, like, how's it stupid if there's no way for them to get around it in their mind? Again, and it's about in their mind. Like, it's not about, like, what the reality is or not, because that's the way that people feel. I deserve some fortune to fall out of the sky for me. I understand that, but, like, I get that some people, and this is the problem, is, like, whenever you're...
You want artifact? Or complete item anvil?
Completed.
Completed, not artifact.
I'm trying to get another Archangel Staff.
Okay.
And it's not coming out!
Oh my god, you want to do that shit. Okay. I'm trying to get bow for my stupid bard.
Well, looks like it ain't happening, huh?
20, you don't look at it from that perspective, right? You look at it from the perspective that, like, I was supposed to have this stuff, other people that I know have it, I don't have it, and I hate the world because of it. And it's like, you can say boo-hoo, too bad, and you can be right. You can be absolutely right. And that is absolutely true. However, it doesn't change the way they feel. Because like there's a way that you feel and there's a way that you act, and those are usually two different things. Even if you're aware of the problems of the world, nihilism is a tool for the oppressor. Yeah, either way, you know, you got to take things into your own hand, man. I feel like these types of views are always an echo chamber for people astounded that generations in power made shit decisions. I think that everybody makes shit decisions, whether it's old people or young people or anything like that, man. It's just, there's nothing that's special about it at all. We went backward for maturity on people who are 22. They're not equipped to handle life. Well, how could they be? They spent 2 years in a fucking solitary confinement for COVID in 2 of the most formative years of their life. So, of course, they're going to have unironic arrested development because that was designed. It was designed that way. I mean, shit. It's hard to be disciplined. Yeah, it is. It is hard. And, you know, again, like, just because it's hard doesn't mean you can't do it. But, damn, I think that people can resent the fact that it's so hard. That's that.
Chat! I forgot! I got robbed!
It is my
Come on, here, bro. Yes, finally.
Travels in.
Zoe, what's your name?
I got robbed yesterday. Thief. Larceny. Stolen from. Again, yeah, again. Honestly, that's actually what everyone's been saying to me. I tweeted out that I got robbed, and everyone just said, again? And I was like, well, that's a problematic reply. What am I? In my life. No one gives... Okay, so that's a ban. Jack, the airline, the artificer. Jack, you can't... Jack, please. I got robbed. It's not like I said, dude, check out my new haircut. I got robbed. Come on, man. Respectfully. Okay, timeout. Chat, how long do I give him? I'm going to give you 40 days. I'm going to give you 40 days. That's how long Noah had to last in the arc. I find that reasonable. I got robbed. Here's what happened.
Oh, no.
I've been at this...
There goes my win streak.
For 3...
Wukong. Wukong?
Wukong?
Yeah.
What?
Wukong.
What?
His
Oh.
stick lah, yo. I don't know, it's just I have it. It's a level 5 unit.
I don't need it though.
Yeah, you don't need it. That's right. Yeah.
No, for now at least. No, I don't need it at all. Fuck off on my tennis lah, cibai. I'm gonna die lah. Think about the enemy.
I need Lilia, which is gone. I need Nico. Which is... I need this one lah. Wow, the item.
He cannot die. Imagine 6 wardens. He will never die. I have these. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Spirit Guardian thing as well.
Yeah. Good.
I'm almost level 9.
He tries so hard to kill a Mumu. Imagine if he's level 3, he will be a god. Is it better to roll level 3 units at 7 or 8?
8. Was they lowered the percentage in the last patch? 7.
Oh, because it's 36 now.
Every flower blooms to be seen. Every flower blooms to be seen.
Oh no. Oh no. My Mumu cannot tank 2 armies.
I have 11 win streak.
Artifact item, 5 cost champion, or 70s gloves.
Artifact. This is okay, I guess. Be better.
Let's move. I've got people to inspire.
Who do I put it? This one's the best choice.
Days straight, right? I mean, either at this desk or at that bed right there for 3 days straight. So I didn't use my car, right? And recently I had Yingling take my car in because it needed to get a repair. Just like change the oil, I don't know. Just change the oil, fucking adjust the tires, rotate them, get a little bit of a scan at whatever. And so I haven't seen my car in a while. And then I go to drive my car to the yard yesterday, and I go and I notice my trunk is open in a bunch.
Effect. Completed item.
Artifact. Oh my god, what is this?
I feel like selling my Severe.
Why not?
Zaya, but I think having my story was quite important. So I don't think I will. Because I have Zaya and Rakan right now in my... No.
I mean, you can sell like 1-star even. It's not like, I mean, Severe, it's not like she's gonna do much.
She's buffing my Bard right now. And my Bard is printing money for me to level up 10. I'm almost 10.
Oh, mine is... She just has more damage than me, that's it.
Guess the Tom can this maybe it's gone. Of course it'll be gone. Why would it not be gone? Yo, Sojin, thank you. Nope, of course it's gone also. I don't even need this item, but okay. What do I do with this item? Nobody's physical on my team except for Bard. Bard is like cool. I put in my Severe then? Severe.
Well, you have trick shot, it bounces.
Oh yeah, you can bounce the magic resist around. Good idea. Almost level 10. Need level 10 to get my way.
I think I just need to tank long enough for you to come over.
I don't think I'm winning this.
Oh. Oh, my Ash. She got so much mana, AP that it converted to damage.
Like useless choice completed item. Okay. What do you give me?
Bro, they're giving me garbage, man. What is this?
What is this, man? Fuck. Even shot pun even shot lah.
Oh my god, you know I got?
What?
Oh, Lissandra.
Oh. Your Momo cannot go 3 because other people pay Momo so.
Yeah, so annoying, man. 1, 2. What the fuck are these people holding a Momo for? Is one idiot actually holding a Momo for no fucking reason?
Go my money printer, print more money.
Die lah, get the fuck out.
Money printer. Money printer.
Oh, no wonder you're so rich lah.
My bard is printing money for me. I'm level 10.
The fuck? How much money you have?
Huh? That might have been a bad roll.
Why so you playing? Why Momo? Fuck off lah.
I have one Momo.
Yeah, but they're all holding the rest.
I have 2 Momos now.
It is my mouth into which all
Hiya.
travels end.
Blue buff.
Every flower blooms to be seen.
And
Art is empty without empathy.
See as I see. Your final sight.
give me win already, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, I need to die already. Unless the last hit. They're dead, right? Oh, they're not last hit yet.
Take back what's ours.
Travel awaits.
Wait, still have a lot of money to roll.
I go where the trouble is.
I mean,
Art is empty
Alamak.
without empathy.
Momo, no.
Every river is clean.
alamak. Dia main win ni. Unless this guy has a Kai'Sa level 4.
What?
Level 3 Kai'Sa. It's kind of dangerous. Oh shit. That is bad. Oh shit. I don't think let's go to the Kai'Sa.
Every flower blooms to be seen.
My Lilia almost level 3. Need Lilia or Bard?
Lilia or Bard? Oh, Lilia is like the worst unit.
Huh?
Lilia is like the worst 4-star unit.
She's okay. I mean, at least
Yeah. Then
she's the unit that can like grow stronger over time. Fuck his team again. As long as I can kill the other guy fast enough, I almost killed him fast enough.
you're level 10, right?
I'm level 10, yeah.
Hey, you're 4-star, level 4.
Every flower blooms to be seen.
Okay, I can get my in 2 more turns. In 2 more turns, I can get my Lilia to level 4. Or should I level 3 my Bard? Lilia, right? Of course.
Lilia lah!
I'm trolling lah. Oh fuck. One more turn. I'm gonna buy the Udyr just in case he... Never mind, they're not even near. Yeah, they're not even near to level 3 anything. I just my Lilia to get to high level. So.
Oh no. Oh no, you almost won.
Hopefully I can win now because my Lilia level 4. Okay, I got level 3 bar as well. And Jewel Gauntlet, just to make sure I win on my Lilia.
Heart is empty without empathy.
Level 3 or finally.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, I level 3 Udyr. Okay, I win. My side. The Lilia made big difference.
Oh, I also was about to win. The Mumu made a difference.
GG, not even close.
Are you sure not even close?
Yeah, it was all in.
Yeah, lah, it's still 2 more rounds. And then we got what we did at the end also.
Yeah, it's a confirm Lilia soon. And I somehow got a bard from the dragon. They just dropped me 2 bards.
The fuck? Your gambler's thing also. Spending money. Turr.
Yes.
King, huh?
Okay, you won already. Finally win.
Touch king.
Time to gym. Bye bye.
Oh yeah, you have to.
My legs are still sore.
You're not doing leg day, alright?
I do full body every day.
Oh, that's crazy.
I am crazy.
Alright, good night.
Night.
Alright, ciao.